Ladies and gentlemen, it's been 26 years since JK Tyres have been bringing in the adrenaline in the world of Indian motorsport. And this is the final round of year 26. Welcome everyone to the Curry Motor Speedway, where we've got the last few races of this phenomenal 2023 season. And to talk about this entire journey of JK Tyre Motorsport, I am joined by one of the many leading men who make this thing happen. Ladies and gentlemen, please meet the Gypsy King, Mr. Hari Singh. Hari sir, what a beautiful day to go racing, right? Lovely blue skies, the drivers are also ready. And again, this weekend, we have so many championships that are going to be decided.
Absolutely. I'm glad we're down to the final round here at Coimbatore, and none of the championships have been decided. They're being fought very fiercely. It's going to be a fantastic weekend of racing. We've got 6 races today. So all in all, great action for this Saturday, and great action for all the motorsport lovers who are going to be watching some great action from Coimbatore.
Absolutely. But I want to know, what is your personal favorite category to watch? There must be some bias, right?
Absolutely, no doubt about it. In the cars, the LGB4, these guys are crazy. They really, keep you on tenterhooks all throughout the race with great overtaking maneuvers and great action. In the bikes, the GT, RE GT is fantastic, where the amateurs are really performing better than the professionals as of now, so which is great to see.
And then we've also got the Novice Cup. We saw that there are so many young drivers. Arjun Shamnair is very, very good. We've got drivers like Jigar Mooney who've now come back to racing after so many years. What makes you so excited about these stories, about these young drivers mostly?
These are our future, actually. So that's the reason why we have the Novice Cup, to build their, their practice seat time and practice time before they get into the bigger grids. So yeah, I mean, these kids, love watching them. They're learning from their mistakes. A lot of them, they're called to the stewards for whatever mistakes. They're cutting corners, they're hitting each other, things like so. It's a great learning curve. And when when they come to the stewards and when they're asked what happened, the answers some of them give up, just out of the world. So yeah, I mean, it's a great learning thing for them, and it's a great platform for them to perform and carry on their racing career.
And now one final word about two drivers fighting at the top of the LGBF4. Ruhan Alva, Tijil Rao. We've both seen them do amazing battles all the way through. But what do you like the most about these two young drivers?
Well, they're great friends when they're not racing. I've seen they're great fighters on the track. They will not give an inch to each other if they can help it. Great racing, like I said, the LGB is a great category to watch. And Tejil, Ruhan, and you have the veteran Diljit also, showing in, keeping them, pushing them, these youngsters. So yeah, both of them, the main thing is I see them, they're, quite calm. They're relaxed. I don't see them stressed at any time, whether it's at the podium, whether it's before the race, they're all, laughing around. And that's what I think makes a good race driver, is when you don't take the stress. So, and they've got a great future.
And amazing that we're able to develop such young drivers at the JK Tyre National Racing Championships as well. But Hari sir, thank you so much for your time. Incredible to speak to you at the start of the weekend. And folks,
And all the best to all the drivers.
absolutely. And the riders as well, because this is the final round. Now, that was Mr. Hari Singh, the man behind the operations. Let's talk about the drivers who make this stuff happen. Folks, what we're going to see right now is the JK Tyre Novice Cup. Now, they might just be novices in name, but in the way they drive, they are hardly that. Because there are so many drivers right here, just like Arjun Shamnair, our main man from Momentum Motorsports, who've actually shown that they're only novices in name. The way they're performing, the way they're driving, and the maturity with which they're racing has been phenomenal. And let's see if we can actually have a word with the championship leader, Arjun Shamnair, at this moment in time. If we have a second. Arjun, is it a good time to have a word? Firstly, you come into this round as the championship leader. Do you feel any burden on the shoulders whatsoever? You seem pretty chill, actually.
I'm trying not to think about the championship, take this round one race at a time, one lap at a time, to be honest, and no expectations. So hopefully I am going to give it my all for sure, and yeah, drive as fast as I can for as long as I can.
And Arjun, a word on the month leading up to this championship. You had exams, lots of studies, life comes in the way. But how often do you just tend to think about racing in your day? Is it just something that dominates your mind all the time?
Yeah, man, all the time. To be honest, like ever since, the last round got over, I took like a day off, and then I was again back to, thinking about the next round. And yeah, so never really leaves my mind, if I'm being honest. So yeah, like I said, all the best to all of my competitors, and yeah, thank you.
All the best, Arjun. That, folks, pole sitter Arjun Shamna for Momentum Motorsports, not just pole sitter, but also the championship leader as well. He is the man with the chip on his back. Let's see if we can also speak to one of his primary contenders, Sai Shivasankaran. This guy, by the way, he is incredibly fast. I mean, the way he drives on the circuit, it's a lot like a proper karting driver with that sort of aggression. And let's see if we can understand what's on his mind at this moment in time. But, Sai, good time for a word? You're in P2. You've got only Arjun in front of you. Clear skies, clear track. This is perfect, right?
Yeah. As expected, I would have liked to be on pole, but yeah, it would be fun to have a challenge for the race.
Sai, for all the people watching, they know you as a very aggressive driver. Why do you drive the way you drive? And what's the best part, according to you, of your driving?
Yeah, my main goal is to give everyone a challenge, so yeah, I'm doing my part.
And incredible to see you race as well. All the very best for this race. Sai Shivasankaran for Team M Sport. Watch out for him because this guy is super, super aggressive and he's going to be giving Arjun a very, very tough time. But folks, now it's time to go to the comms box because the race right here is about to begin.
Thank you, Somil. Good morning and a very warm welcome to the live coverage of the 26th edition of the JK Tyre-FMSCI National Racing Championship. Remember, we're in day 2. It's a 3-day racing weekend. This is the final round, and we'll start off proceedings with the JK Tyre Novice Cup. Joining me in the commentary box is a very special guest right now. He's the owner and the team principal of DTS Racing. 3 of his boys are on the track. A very, very warm welcome to Diljit TS.
Hi, good morning to all. Thank you so much, Kartikeya. Yeah, I'm really excited to be here, and this is the first time I think I'm commentating for a race. Looking forward to it. I don't know how good, bad I'm at it, but let's see.
Well, I think you're good on the racetrack. We'll quickly find out how good you are off it as well. But a quick word about the 3 boys that you have in there. You've got one of your lads who's in second. That's Joel Joseph in the Drivers' Championship. Then you've got Aman Nagdev, who's 4th with 25 points, not far behind as far as the 4th and the 3rd is concerned. We'll talk about that in a minute. Very quickly, talking you through the grid. It's Arjun Shamnar who starts at P1, Sai Shivasankaran at P2, Abhayam at P3, Nathan McPherson at P4, Joel Joseph at P5, Jigar Muni at P6, Aman Nagdev at P7, Navneet Bhurani at P8, Jamie Shaw at P9. Then you got Surya Narayanan, leader on Jaden Samuels, Krishanu Datta, along with Ashi Hanspal and Shaurya Bhatt, also in the middle of the grid. Then you got Aditya Topo, Avni Viramani and Priyanka Vijay starting at the back of the grid. So that's the grid. Remember, it's a 10-lap race. And we are starting proceedings on day 2 with the JK Tyre Novice Cup. We start off with the formation lap. In the meantime, we'll very quickly get back to the points that we were talking about. 3 boys in DTS Racing, Surya Narayanan, Joel Joseph, Aman Nagdev. Joel, obviously, as we said, he's second in the Drivers' Championship with 33 points, 11 behind Arjun Shamnar. What do you make of his chances?
It's quite difficult for Joel because, as you can see, Arjun has a really good pace even during the qualifying and even during the entire practice sessions. And so I think he's going to have a clear track ahead of him. But you never know because this is Novice and anything could happen anytime. And as you can see, Sai is also not really slow. He's also keeping up with the entire pack. So let's see, because last weekend wasn't really great for Sai. So probably this weekend is not looking like that. So let's see. But really happy for Joel, Surya and even Aman joining us for the last round. Let's see how it's going to happen.
It's very tight for the 3rd and the 4th spot because we have 3 drivers tied on 27 points each for the 3rd spot. One of them is Jigar Muni. Then you've got Sai Shivasankaran. And also, you've got Nathan McPherson. These 3 are tied with 27 points. And then you've got Aman Nagdev, who's got 25 points. And so does Abhay M. So it's fairly tight between these 5. There's a couple of points difference. So with the fact that Arjun Shamnar is way ahead with a lot of points, 44, and then you got Joel Joseph with 33, makes it very interesting for the 3rd place.
Yes, it is. This is the first time I think this much tight the championship points for the Novice Cup has come. So I think we all have to wait and see how the race ends and the results. It's all depends on the championship. So, and it's always, it's nail biting always, that whenever the championship is very tight and everything has to decide on the last round. And I think Arjun is a bit more relaxed compared to all the other drivers in the
I think
championship.
also starting at P1 gives him that clear view in front of him, and he's going to have a good start. He'd be hoping so. So would be Sai Sev Sankran. But we keep an eye on Joel Joseph, car number 31. You can see in the middle of the screen. He starts at P5. A good start for him could take him a long way. And then you've got car number 45. That's Abhay M also in the mix of things. Now off they go. It's a very, very good start once again as usual for Arjun Shamnair. Trying to come in on the inside was Joel Joseph through the middle of the pack. A good start for Nathan McPherson as well in car number 95 there, moving up to third as he started at P4. But Arjun Shamnair continuing where he left off at the end of round 2. Very quickly he's come up and taken the race lead. For a change, thankfully as well, we haven't had any incident in corner 1 that we usually see at the start of the race in the Novice Cup category. And very, very quickly, it's the front two who are having that battle as far as the opening round lap is concerned. Oh, braking hard there, Arjun Shamnair. You can see the smoke blaring out of the front left. And once again, that was very, very competitive straight away from the word go from the front two. And Nathan McPherson now making his move on the inside, moving up to second. That's a good start for Momentum Motorsports. That's car number 28, Avni Veeramani of Ahura Racing. Comes from Hyderabad. We'll have to wait and see if he can get the car back running. But straight away, it's the Momentum Motorsports who've moved up to 1 and 2 with Arjun Shamnair leading, Nathan McPherson second, and Sai Sev Sankran third, Abhay M in fourth, and Joel Joseph in fifth at the moment. But this is just the first lap done. Remember, we still have another 9 to go. So a lot can happen over these 9 laps. Now, done with his duties on the track, we are joined by Somil Arora in the commentary box. Somil, welcome back.
Thank you so much, Karthik here. And it's fun to see the first couple of laps of this race so far as we, I think, saw Jamie Shaw head outside on the dirt for a second. But what I really want you to focus, folks, is this battle because Nathan McPherson, with all of his karting experience, is attacking Arjun Shamnair for the lead. He goes to the inside line and, yes, sees his P1 with ease. So Momentum Motorsport have seen a swap around, and that is a big one. Nathan McPherson moves up into the lead. And Diljit, do you think Arjun let him go because he's fighting for the championship and he doesn't have to sort of win this race in a way?
Yes, it just looks like that because Nathan needs to take as much as lead away from all the other champs behind because he's also fighting for the third in the championship where Arjun can finish second in the race and he can still lead the championship. So it just looked like that he just let him go.
And now it's going to be interesting to see if he can keep up with the pace of all the others. Something's up with Arjun Nair's car. Something clearly is up. He's not got a good exit of that final corner, which means he's going to lose positions, not just to Sai Shiva Sankaran, but also to Abhay M. So crazy times for Arjun Shamnair in this third lap of this race. I wonder what's gone on, but now very, very clearly, we've seen Sai Shiva Sankaran and Abhay M make moves on him. So that is a big one, Karthik, in a way.
Oh, absolutely. I think up next will be Joel Joseph. He'll be targeting Arjun Shamnair as well to move up ahead of him. And as you said, certainly something not right with this car. But now, as you see in the last frames that you saw, very quickly he was attacking Sai Sev Sankran was Joel Joseph. In fact, was Arjun Shamnair. No such problem for Nathan McPherson, though, as he comfortably leads, closely followed by Abhay. And if I'm correct, Arjun Shamnair has once again moved back to third. With Sai Sev Sankran dropping back to fourth. So I think there's probably a momentary lapse of concentration there that could have happened from Arjun Shamnair, but it seems to be okay now. We'll just get to know maybe in a lap or two if there is a problem with the car.
I think probably he would have misshifted on the last corner exit. That's where you saw like him, going a little behind on the back on the front straight. He may have missed the upshift to the third, so probably maybe that's why. But now, as you can see, he's just maintaining the position. Yep.
There's a close battle going on between the two DTS Racing boys and Aman Nagdev and Joel Joseph. In fact, there is also Jigar Muni, car number 4, involved in the mix here.
Whoa.
And whoa, that seems to be a problem for Abhay M. And he has gone off the track. It seems to be the end, probably the end of the race for him. And now, well, that's another one of the front 5. They're going tire to tire there. The boys from M Sport and DTS Racing, and that's where I think it seems to be tires locking, and he's just now, seems to be the end of the race for Abhay M. So one of the M Sport guys race comes to the end. Now Nathan McPherson there, your race leader on your screen, very, very comfortably way ahead, and we've got Arjun Shamnar in second. He's about good second and a half behind Nathan McPherson, so he's got breathing space behind him and he's got clear view ahead of him. The safety car has obviously been deployed because the car there parked, Abhay M's car parked. That allows us a few moments to have a quick chat and continue talking to Diljit about this Novice Cup category. You can see the marshal there quickly trying to get the car out of harm's way. That's Mr. Jingan. He takes a lot of pride in the recovery crew work that's been done. Right behind him is Saroj Shataria. He's the principal of team owner of Aura Racing. This is what happened. He was trying to put Nathan McPherson under pressure, braking a bit late, and then once he tried to join the race, I think he got stuck in the sand and the gravel there, did Abhay M. So now the safety car is out. So all the lead that Nathan McPherson had built up, that's been evaporated, that's taken away. That could play Diljit in the hands of Arjun Shamnar, in fact, the rest of the following pack.
Yes, definitely, because see, as a driver, you don't when you're leading the race, you definitely don't want the safety car to be deployed, because that's not really happy for a race leader, because if he has, like, a tremendous lead and it's just gonna go away in a few seconds as the safety car joins the track. So I think Nathan would be thinking, like, why the safety car, because he's definitely not really happy about the safety car. He definitely didn't want the safety car to be there. So I think you can see Rohan there, like, checking out what happened, what went wrong with Abhay, I think. But I think Abhay could have waited instead of, making the moves in the first couple of laps. Because any which way he was peacefully at second, and where he is already fighting for the championship. So I think it is very important for a race car driver when he is fighting for the championship, and when he is at the last round, he has to be really patient and just wait for the right moment and opportunity to make the move, and just be clear, because see, as you can see now, he just got a DNF, so which he's in the car. So basically, which affected him, the points, and which is, making him, I think it's the safety car just went in and the race has restarted. So we all have to look at Arjun and Sai. As you can see, Sai just diving on Arjun, no, but he just backed off. That's a bollard going off from Arjun's. I think Arjun made a contact with the bollard.
That's going to take cones on the track now. I think the marshals very quickly. It'll probably take a second to get that off the track. Won't need the safety car, I hope. But now, I think Nathan McPherson's car is pretty quick on the straight. And young motorsports fans at the racetracks, always a great sight to see. But
Here comes Sai.
Yes, and that's Sai Shivzang. Arjun Shamnar going slightly wide. Joel Joseph there. I think he's picked up a leaf out of the Tokyo Drift book. He's just going very slightly wide, but drifting into that corner. He's moved up to 4th as one of the DTS Racing boys, and I believe it's Aman Nagdev there. But Nathan McPherson seems to be fairly comfortable. Sai Shivsankran has moved up to 2nd, and Arjun Shamnar has dropped down to 3rd. Well, this is certainly going to be a very, very exciting race. We're halfway through it. This is lap number 6 underway. 5 laps already done. Remember, all the laps that are done behind the safety car are also counted for. And this will be, once again, another 4 laps remaining. Sai Shivsankran giving a right go, having a right crack at Aman Nagdev, and also Arjun Shamnar though. But slight mistake, and Arjun Shamnar reclaims his 2nd position. And, well, you were saying that there's a reason why it's called the Novice Cup. You had another 5 laps remaining. and still you go in for that attempt to try and overtake, and you make that mistake. You forget that you're in the race for the championship, and instead of getting 8 points, you end up with a DNF.
Yeah, that is what, because see, as you drive more championships and as you drive more races and you collect as much as experience, then you know, like, where you need to be patient and how you need to make the move and to collect as much as points. Because at the end of the day, it's all about the championship. I think something went wrong in C1, C2. There's a double yellow weighing at marshal post number 1 and 2. So we just have to wait and see what went wrong there. So because it's a Novice Cup, anything could happen. Anybody could have dived, tried moves, multiple moves, and something would have gone wrong. We'll just have to wait and see what went wrong in C1, C2.
Sai Shiv Sankran there trying to use the slipstream right behind Arjun Shamnair coming in on the inside. Can he do it this time? Oh, certainly he can. He's done that as Sai Shiv Sankran. He's taken the second spot away, but Arjun Shamnair will not let go without a fight, and he certainly has taken the second spot back. It's a seesaw battle, and again on the other corner, it's Sai Shiv Sankran who says, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do, and that battle between the two has resulted in Aman Nagdev catching up with the second and the third. This is the battle for second, third and fourth is intensifying with every corner, while Nathan McPherson, the race leader, is I think about good couple of seconds ahead of everyone. He's making merry. He has no problem, and that is car of Shaurya Bhatt of Momentum Motorsports, car 47 that you saw moments ago. That's probably the reason why the double yellow was there. And again, the battle between Sai Shiv Sankran, Arjun Nair, and now you've got Jigar Muni as well, car number 4 we saw there. Well, you see that pack of second, third, fourth, fifth and sixth, and now on the inside once again. It's a brilliant move from one of the M Sports to come in. And Aman Nagdev, there you see battling it out for that sixth spot. Coming to the end of lap number 8. So that's the penultimate lap. Lap 9 has just started, and that's the battle between Navneet Burani and Aman Nagdev. Certainly. And oh my word! Sai Shiv Sankran once again going slightly wide, and that probably will be the end of the race for him. He might be able to rejoin the race, but will certainly not be able to finish on the podium, and that's a big blow.
Yeah, I mean, he just went too hard on the exit of the corner, and he just put his rear left off the track, and that's what made him spin. But hopefully, if he is able to restart the car, and he can rejoin the race. But let's see if he can rejoin the race. But then, I would like to tell and remind all the drivers and everyone, when you fight for the championship, you got to be really, really precise, and you got to be really careful whenever you're on track. So because now it's just affecting the championship and losing a lot of points.
Well, he was third in the championship, was Sai Shiv Sankran with 27 points, along with Nathan McPherson and Jigar Muni. So he's certainly not going to get those points now. And that's the end of hope for 2 M Sport drivers, and that's Abhay M earlier, and now Sai Shiv Sankran. Into the final lap now. It is Nathan McPherson who leads, Arjun Shamnair second, Jigar Muni third, Navneet Burani fourth, Aman Nagdev is in fifth, Jamie Shaw has moved up to 6 now, so it looks like it will be a momentum 1, 2, 3. If something doesn't go wrong, if they both all 3 of them stick to their guns, do the basics, right? It should be easy.
Yes, as you can see, just 1, 2, 3, 4 momentum. It's not just 1, 2, 3. And it's only 5th. Aman is only at 5th. And I think there was only 2 M Sport cars which was ahead, and both of them ended up, off the track and going around.
And watch this battle for the last couple of corners. Arjun Shamnair was 1.4 seconds faster than Nathan McPherson in that last lap. Nathan was relaxing a little bit, cooling off the tires, cooling off the car, but Arjun is attacking, and so he does on the final corner, makes a dive bomb on the inside line, but Nathan McPherson defends it so well. At the end of the day, it is going to be a momentum 1-2. Nathan McPherson takes P1, and Arjun Shamnair comes home in P2. A 1, 2, 3, 4 for Momentum Motorsport, as Jigar Mooney rounds off the final position on the podium. And also a commendable performance from Navneet Burani, who started this race in P8 and has ended it in P4. But what a performance from Nathan McPherson. Yes, he was under tremendous pressure from the championship leader Arjun Shamnaya, but he held on to it so well at the end, Diljit.
Yeah, definitely, because he definitely need that win to secure his third in the championship, and he have to fight for the championship points. So I think towards the last lap, Arjun was thinking, okay, maybe not today. I'll just take a win and just go for it. But Nathan just held it up. So yeah, it was amazing.
This is wonderful from Nathan McPherson. Brilliant 10 points for him. He was on 27. That takes him up to 37 points in the Drivers' Championship, while with 8 points from a second place finish, we have the championship leader Arjun Shamnaya move up to 52. He knew he'd won the race. The celebration had already started for young Nathan McPherson, and a terrific result for Momentum Motorsports. It's not just a 1-2-3, it's a 1-2-3-4, followed by Aman Nagdev of DTS Racing in fifth. Valuable points for Aman as well, although not as much and as many as he would have wanted, but still, something is better than nothing.
Yes, definitely, because he was not able to score like really good points in a couple of rounds before. So it's good that at least he's able to collect some good points and be there fighting for the championship.
Well, remember, he was tied fourth with Abhay M on 25 points each. Abhay obviously did not get amongst points with that earlier incident in the race, so that takes him clear of Abhay M at least. And now he's got his sights set on the third place. We've got a few races left in this category. As many points as he can get, that would be wonderful for him. Well, that's your confirmation on the bottom left of your screen. The winners, it's Nathan McPherson, who takes the top spot of the podium. Arjun Shamnaya, the championship leader, has to settle for second despite a late flurry. And Jigar Mooney, out of nowhere, comes up and takes third place on the podium. A brilliant race, an entertaining race, and once again, Momentum Motorsports doing ever so well. Bit disappointed for your team?
Yes, definitely, because I was just looking forward for Joel and Aman to fight it out. I don't know what went wrong with Joel, so I just have to go back to the garage and just check what went wrong with him, and just need to work on it and just make sure that it doesn't happen on the next race.
And I mean, probably I should be asking this question to the drivers of your team, but I'll just put it forward to you. What kind of experience is it for these young novice drivers to be trained by somebody like you, who's a former national champion and experienced campaigner yourself? You're always at the top draw as far as the LGB Formula 4 is concerned. So must be a great learning experience for them.
Yeah, I mean, whatever we learn and whatever we experience on our races, we share it with our drivers, and we teach them how to, defend and how to overtake, and all the racecraft we teach them. And sometimes, it's not just about we teaching them. Sometimes they also teach us. Like, they find their own tricks and stuff, and they just tell us, I tried this, and this is what happened, and there is a gain of this much strength, and which we sometimes we also think about it. So I'm not ashamed of learning something from my own students. So I'm really proud that my students are, in terms of their ability to drive, and just be there up there and learning new stuff every day. So I'm really proud of them.
I think that's one thing that's for sure. Learning never ends. You can learn from your seniors, you can learn from your juniors, you can learn from your peers, colleagues, anyone and everyone. But now, it's always great to see like you yourself are an LGB Formula 4 racer. You have your own team in DTS Racing. Then you've got the likes of, Raghu Rangaswamy, who's one of the mentors of the M Sport team. You've got Sarosh Hataria, who's a racer himself. He's got his own team in Ahura Racing as well. So all these, experienced campaigners like yourself and all these guys have that, knack of helping motorsports from the grassroots up. And I think that's always great. It's like the likes of MS Dhoni opening a cricket academy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's always makes us, makes us stay within the sport and teaching, and experiencing, and it's all about the passion we have. Even though we have all different, as you see, Sandeep is an advocate, and Sandeep, he also teaches for M Sport, and like Rahul, he owns a track, and something he is also into it. But it's always keeps us together. We always see one weekend, another weekend teaching, or some races this weekend, that weekend. So we always keep in touch just because of this. So we're really happy to to teach new drivers and bring them to the motorsport, and grow the motorsport in our country, so that everybody has an opportunity. So that will actually help everyone to to develop the motorsport.
I think it's always great to give back to the sport that's got you so much fame and got so much fanfare. I personally am one of your fans. And now, very quickly, before we continue this conversation, we'll take you through the highlights of this very interesting race. And Diljit, I'd like to pick your mind with what are some of the key moments that we've seen in this race.
I think the safety car restart, right after the safety car restart, the overtaking maneuvers, like the overtakings which happened, a few things.
Straight away, first of all, it was a very good start for Arjun Shamnair. He continued the form that he showed in the previous 2 rounds, but they're going
He
too
locked
hard
up,
too
yeah.
early.
Yes, probably his brakes weren't warm enough for him to brake that hard on the first lap. So that's what he ended up locking up. And so as you can see now, he had a clean lead, and he was building the gap between these guys. But then Nathan just caught him up, and he just wanna go ahead and just secure the win. So he just dived into the corner, and he made his move.
This is where Nathan McPherson had taken the race lead. And this is somewhere the place where some things went wrong for
Yes,
Arjun
he would have
Shamnair.
misshifted the exit shift, and that is why he fell back on that particular lap.
Well, we're cutting back to live images from the racetrack where we're in for the prize distribution ceremony. Mr. Hari Singh, the Gypsy King, as we all call him lovingly, is there to give out the trophies. Jigar Muni is standing at the 3rd place. Then you've got Arjun Shamnair in 2nd, and that's your race winner. Nathan McPherson right at the top of the podium. Proud moment for the entire Momentum Motorsports team. The technicians will be delighted. The team owner will be delighted. That's Jigar Muni, celebrated with his family straight after the race. And then you've got 2nd place finish for Arjun Shamnair. Well, it's always wonderful to see.
Yes, this is like a really happy and proud moment for Jigar. He has his son on the podium. So, that's really happy to see.
Well, wonderful. I think,
From all of
you got to the next generation of Momentum Motorsports drivers already sorted out.
Yes, I can see that.
Then that's Arjun Shamnair in 2nd. Not a place that he generally enjoys, but he'd be happy with the podium finish, and that's the race winner. Brilliant race for Nathan McPherson. He's delighted with that finish, and it's a Momentum Motorsport 1, 2, 3. The technicians and the tuners trophy also obviously going to Momentum Motorsports. But what a lovely image of the young kids on the podium celebrating with their father.
Yeah.
fastest lap time 1:17.005.
You gotta really appreciate the mechanics who work really hard, because as you can see, this is the momentum mechanics. It's not just about your driving; it's all about your car as well. So if the car doesn't work really well, then you're not gonna be there on the podium. So
I think absolutely it is so important to appreciate the mechanics and the tuners, because they help the driver and the car become one unit in sync, and I think that's very, very important. Once again, confirming your winners, it's Nathan McPherson who takes the top spot of the podium, then it's Arjun Shamnair finishing 2nd, and Jigar Muni finishing 3rd, and it's a Momentum Motorsports 1, 2, 3. Rashid will be a very, very happy man there. team owner and principal of Momentum Motorsports. Now, very quickly, we'll cut across to the presentation area where we have Somil there, ready for a quick chat with the race winners. And look at that young little fella enjoying his father's glory.
Guys and girls, we're at the podium right here for the JK Tyre Novice Cup with the man himself, Jigar Mooney, getting yet another podium. Jigar, both of your children are here. It's such an amazing sight. What does it mean to you, and also what does it mean to them to see you on the podium?
Well, firstly, it was an incredible weekend. It was very tough. We barely got any practice in. There was a lot of issues with the engine. And finally, to finish P3 is very satisfaction. A lot of satisfaction there. And obviously, the children, they just like to see trophies. Yeah.
Exactly.
So, yeah, very happy for them also.
This is amazing. Congratulations, Jigar. Great drive. Folks, we'll have to go also to the guys in P1 and P2. We've got Arjun Shamna once again right here in P2. Arjun, how did your race go? I found it very interesting that while others were attacking you, you were still fighting. As a championship leader, normally people get conservative, but you were up there, which is really great to see.
Yeah, man. To be honest, it was a really good race. I was managing a few gearbox issues throughout the whole race, which made my life very hard. But yeah, about the championship lead and stuff, like, I don't know. I don't want to come into this round with the mentality of, okay, I've got a decent margin and I can just, you know, take my foot off the gas. I was still gonna be as aggressive as I wanted to be, and also, like, yeah, keeping it clean and not putting my nose where it's not needed. And yeah, like, a lot of tough fights out on track. But yeah, congrats to my teammate Nathan as well. I think he was fastest, right? Yeah, he was fastest. So I think I had a pretty bad exit out of Mickey Mouse. Sorry, out of C4, and he capitalized. So yeah, that was good racing from him. And yeah, I'm happy that again, momentum 1, 2, 3. So
Exactly.
huge for the team, huge for Rashid Uncle, all the mechanics, and yeah, thank you.
Incredible stuff. Congratulations, Arjun. And very quickly, let's see if we can get a word with the winner himself, Nathan McPherson. Nathan, man, on the in-lap, I've never seen someone celebrate with that much vigor. What does this win mean to you?
So last round wasn't as good as it was planned, so because of some things. So this round really, just need to focus this round, try and snatch it back, and let's see how it goes. So yeah, it was a really, what do you call, very nice race. It was good breakout and everything, yeah.
No, good stuff. Great drive, man. Congratulations on the win. That, folks, Nathan McPherson from Team Momentum Motorsport. 1, 2, 3, 4 for them. But now, let's head to the comms box.
Right then, we're ready for race number 2 of the day, and that is the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. And we had the pleasure of having Diljit TS, who's the team owner and principal of DTS Racing, join us for the previous race in the Novice Cup category. He's now quickly run back to the garage and has a quick word with young Joel Joseph and Naman Nagdev and getting them ready for the next race in that category. Although he himself has a race in about half an hour, 40 minutes. That will be the race after this one in the LGB Formula 4. The riders are ready. They are on the grid lined up. It will be a very interesting race to say the least. It's Jagdish Nagarajan, who will be starting at P1. You've got the usual suspects in Anish Shetty as well at P2. And then we have Vignesh Gaur starting at P3. These are the big three. And apart from that, we obviously have the likes of Ullas Nanda, Abhishek Vasudev, Mohammad Sabrul Zubair, Kayan Zubin Patil as well to look out for, along with Bharat Balan. It'll be a very exciting race. We've got 23 races lined up, and of those 23, remember, 9 are professionals and the others 14 are amateurs. Obviously, we are missing out on Anand R and Anand N. They were involved in crashes last round, probably still nursing a little bit of an injury and missing out on round number 3. This will be a 10-lap race. The grid was revised. But before that, we'll quickly cut across to Somil, who's on the racetrack.
Now, after a phenomenal start to the day with the JK Tyre Novice Cup, we are going to go one better. We've got the Royal Enfield Continental GT650 Cup bikes racing right here for one of their final races of the year. And yes, folks, we are going to see an incredible fight between these two guys, Jagdish Nagaraj and also the man in P2, the wild card, Anish Shetty. But firstly, let's understand what's on the mind of Jagdish as he walks into this race as your championship leader. Jagdish, championship leader is a good word. What do you feel about that?
I'm not thinking about the championship. I'm just thinking about my performance. Championship is going to come my way if I'm giving my 100% right on the track.
And Jagdish, what I really love is that normally you ride a bike that's far lighter, but your transition to this has been very, very good. What have you changed in your style to make it so good?
Yeah, I made few changes what is required to this bike. I think it has worked out really well for me. That's why I'm being really confident on the track with the bike, and Royal Enfield has made a really good bike and they've provided us with this brilliant bike, and what else we can ask for.
Fingers crossed that it goes really, really well for you. All the very best. Jagdish Nagaraj, bike number 1 in P1. That is some position to have. Let's also speak to Anish Shetty in P2. Anish, you don't feel like a wild card at all. The way you're riding is so awesome so far. What's the feeling on the bike been like?
The feeling on the bike is good, and coming back to racing after a year is still taking some time for my mind to cope up. But yesterday's race, I think, has been pretty good for me. So today, some more aggression is going to be shown.
Can't wait to see that. All the very best for the race, Anish. And for Anish Shetty, 1 year after racing with a knee surgery that he's recovering from, tremendous to see him on the track. But now, let's go to the comms box because the race is about to begin.
Rather, we're ready for the second race of the day. It's a 10-lap race in the JK Tyre presents a Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. 1 minute remaining, we'll have the formation lap. But before that, very quickly, let's talk you through the grid. It's Jagdish Nagarajan starting at P1, Anish Damodar Shetty at P2, Vignesh Gaur at P3, Ullas Nanda at P4, Mohammad Samrul Zubair at P5, Abhishek Vasudev at P6, Kayan Zubin Patel at P7, Rajkumar at P8, Pradeep at P9, Bharat Balan starting at P10, then you got Surya PM at P11, Rohan at P12, Sriram at P13, and Raivadhar starting at P14. Following them, in the second half and the back half of the grid, Deepak Kumar, Shishadri, Jayant Pradipati, Varun Patil, Rajeshwaran, Akhil Krishnan, Ashish Rumta, Uday Prakash, and Prabhu V will be starting right at the back of the grid. So it's 23 racers lined up as we're moments away from the start of this race. Very quickly, we'll talk you through the points table. It's Jagdish Nagarajan who leads, but not by much. Just a point, the difference between Jagdish Nagarajan and Abhishek Vasudev in the Riders' Championship. Jagdish Nagarajan has 35 points, while Abhishek Vasudev is on 34. Not far behind is Ullas Nanda in third in the Drivers' Championship. He's got 29 points. So very, very close as far as the pro category is concerned. While in the amateurs category, Mohammad Samrul Zubair has more or less sealed it. He's got 57 points. And then you've got Vignesh Gaur with 35 in second, and Kayan Zubin Patel with 32 in third. So the fight for second and third in the amateurs category is still very much on, and that's something that we will keep a keen eye on as to who finishes where. Kayan Zubin Patel is in bike number 20, while Vignesh Gaur will be in bike number 17. So it will be very interesting to see how these two fight it out. Remember, it's a 10-lap race. The formation lap is done. Jagdish Nagarajan, who leads the championship by just 1 point, starts at P1. We've got Abhishek Vasudev. He's starting at P6, so it will be very interesting to see how he starts. Does Abhishek Vasudev. Then you've got a certain Anish Damodar Shetty, who's back on the racetrack racing after 1 year. Had an injury, was nursing, recovered now, and he is back with a bang. Did so well in the race earlier. And now, moments away from the start of this race. Second race in this category, second race of the day. Remember, it's day 2. and off they go. It's a very good start for Jagdish Nagarajan. That's something that we're used to seeing. Very quickly off the blocks straight away. You can see bike number 1 there in the front of, and he's challenged by Anish Damodar Shetty. They're now coming in on the inside as through corner 1 and to corner 2. No such problem for any. I don't want it to be cursed, as the commentator's curse is something that goes around and has, made our jobs a little bit difficult to go by. But very quickly, Jagdish Nagarajan showcasing his dominance. Anish Damodar Shetty in second, and you've got Vignesh Gaur very quickly moving up to third. So the actual fight that we're keeping a keen eye on is bike 17 and bike number 20 for the second and third in the amateurs category. One is Anish along with the likes of Ullas Nanda and Abhishek Vasudev, who would want to challenge Jagdish Nagarajan in the professionals category. Now then, joining me once again in the combox, Somil, welcome back.
Thank you so much, Karthikeya, and a tremendous start it was for Anish Shetty as we see this amazing battle between the likes of Mohammad Samrul Zubair and and Abhishek Vasudev, that is actually. So Abhishek Vasudev making a move down the inside of Mohammad Samrul Zubair for what would be P5 in the overall category. Tremendous racing, and this is where the race awareness of Abhishek Vasudev really comes in. He goes to the inside of the pit lane because he does not want to give anyone a slipstream. Something that doesn't work out very well for him because Mohammad Samrul Zubair is able to go past and get up into P3 in the overall standings. So great P4, I beg your pardon, because lots of chaos is happening right here. And the one person benefiting from all of it at this moment in time is Jagdish Nagaraj. The way he's pulled away from all the other riders tells you so much about his composure. He told me that he's changed his style a little bit to suit this bike. Well, mentally, he's in the right frame of mind because when all the others are fighting for positions, he's put the bike on pole and is really enjoying the benefit of what we call clean air.
Oh, certainly he is. And now it's a battle now. Slowly and steadily, Anish Shetty is catching up. The gap between the two is about just half a second. And we've seen this in the past, that with every passing lap, Anish tends to get quicker and faster. We saw that in the previous season as well. And now, will that happen again? Will Anish get close to Jagdish and will he challenge him? Certainly, it looks like he is doing so. Ullas Nanda, very, very close in third as well. So the three pros are right up ahead. Anish Shetty right behind Jagdish Nagarajan. In fact, he's now making his move. Is Anish Damodar Shetty coming on the inside, and he's done it. We were talking about this moments ago, and Anish Damodar Shetty has taken the race lead away from Jagdish Nagarajan, who drops down to second. Ullas Nanda now very close behind in third. So the front three have now peeled away from the rest of the crew, and then you've got the likes of Mohammad Samrul Zubair, Abhishek Vasudev, and Vignesh Gaur now following the front pack.
I find this to be very, very interesting. The whole scenario set right here for Jagdish Nagaraj is quite simple. If you want to be the champion, you've got to beat the former champion. And at this moment in time, Anish Shetty, the 2021 Pro Category champion, clearly on a mission. But that's not right. Mohammad Samrul Zubair from P4 is out of this race. His bike is down on the ground. Something clearly has gone very, very wrong right there. And while we focus on that, we should also take a quick look at the battle for P2, because at this moment in time, we are seeing Jagdish Nagaraj under tremendous pressure from Ullas Nanda in P3. And yes, Ullas Nanda, this guy right here, might be very, very close in the race, and he's also just about as close in the championship as well. Currently only 5 points behind Abhishek Vasudev for P2 in the title. So as it stands, he'll be moving higher and higher up towards his chase for his first ever Royal Enfield GT Cup Championship. Crazy scenes right here, but that's a big, big blow, Karthikeya. Mohammad Samrul Zubair, your championship leader for the AM category, down and out for this race.
Well, he's still got a massive, massive lead. He's on 57 points, but I think he's got the amateurs category more or less sealed, but he still would have wanted a race win or a podium finish. Just to go out like that in the second or third lap itself will be very disappointing. Will be for Mohammad Samrul Zubair. And Anish Shetty, he's showing why he was the champion last season. He is leading the race, and under tremendous amount of pressure is Jagdish Nagarajan from Ullas Nanda. Ullas Nanda himself needs some big points to challenge for the top spot in the Pro category. He's not very far behind. He's on 29 points, if I'm correct, is Ullas Nanda. That's bike number 27, Akhil Krishna from Trivandrum. Will look to rejoin the race. And there you see the front three. And then it is Abhishek Vasudev who's moved up to fourth now. So certainly the battle for the championship is heating up. Abhishek Vasudev also in the mix of things. He's only 1 point behind the championship leader. That's Jagdish Nagarajan. Jagdish has got 35. Abhishek has got 34.
And here they come though. This is a big move right here from Ullas Nanda on Jagdish Nagaraj for P2. That, Karthikeya, was sudden, right? We didn't expect Ullas Nanda to attack right there, but he did, heading into turn number 3. And now when we head to the Mickey Mouse corner, Jagdish Nagaraj will know for a fact that Ullas Nanda is going to be attacking. Does he choose the outside line or the inside? This time, Ullas Nanda waits. And that's an interesting choice because he feels, Karthikeya, that turn 1 will be the right place to attack. And in this whole meantime, we are getting to see Abhishek Vasudev clocking lap times that are half a second faster than the riders in the top 3. This is where Abhishek Vasudev is most dangerous in clean air. And we've seen it so many times before. When you give him clean air, he will just come back in the fight in an instant.
Oh, Abhishek Vasudev did ever so well in the Endurance Cup last season. Did Abhishek, and now he's in the Jigadai Presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup, and he's performing here too. But the front three now with Anish Damodar Shetty clearly leading halfway through the race. 5 laps done. Jagdish Nagaraj second, about 0.636 seconds behind. Ullas Nanda just 100th of a second behind. So that's very close. The battle between second and third. There you see bike number 1 and bike number 10 on your screen, and then Abhishek Vasudev about a second and a half, just about a second and a half behind Ullas Nanda in fourth. Vignesh Gaur there putting a bit of pressure on Abhishek. He's in fifth. Surya PM, remember, has now moved up to sixth. Talking about Surya PM, he started way back in P11 and he's now made his way up to sixth. Surya was ever so well in the amateurs category last season. He's a champion in that category. He's moved up to the pro category now and finding it a bit difficult, but certainly obviously it is a big step up, but he's doing well and he is accumulating a few points. With every passing season the experience will come. He'll become a better racer with every season that comes by. Anish Shetty showing why he was the champion last time round, and despite the injury that he had, he's recovered and he's come back with a bang on the racetrack, leading, coming to end of lap number 6 now. It is still Anish Damodar Shetty leading rather comfortably. Jagdish in second, Ullas Nanda in third. That might just change very quickly. No, not on this corner though. Ullas tried to come in on the inside, but in the end, deciding against it. They still have 4 laps left, including this one. So that's about good 45 to 50 corners still left in the race to try and make that move.
And now Ullas Nanda seems to be in this hunt for P2 very desperately. He seems to have gotten a better run than Jagdish Nagaraj out of the turn 3. He towards the Mickey Mouse corner he comes. He chooses the outside line, then goes to the inside line, swoops it up with ease. Ullas Nanda moves up into P2 in this race, and now Jagdish Nagaraj, the championship leader, is conceding points to not just Ullas but also to Abhishek Vasudev behind him. Remember folks, this is the second last race of the entire season. The points count really badly at this stage. So even 1 or 2 points lost by dropping 1 or 2 positions, it's going to impact Jagdish Nagaraj and Ullas Nanda quite a fair bit. But Anish Shetty, let's talk about him for a quick second, Karthikeya. Again, his fitness levels are unreal, but the guy hasn't just raced Continental GTs. He's also raced light superbikes. He's also raced e-scooters. He's also raced rally bikes and has been super successful everywhere. This is what the Continental GT650 Cup really tests. Your adaptability as a rider, and that is something that Jagdish Nagaraj, Ullas Nanda and Anish Shetty are demonstrating so well, but that's a big accident. Oh! That's your top 2 gone. That's the top 2 in the championship. Ullas Nanda, Jagdish Nagaraj, the 2 protagonists in this Royal Enfield Continental GT650 Cup are down and out, and this means Abhishek Vasudev will inherit not just P2 but also the championship lead. This is a major moment for the title, and let's take a quick look at what happened. A loss in front end grip for Jagdish Nagaraj, and in the way, for loss in front and grip for Ullas Nanda actually. And Jagdish Nagaraj, unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time. And that's two of your top three, not just in the race, but also in the championship, wiped out. That will be quite the blow mentally, Kartikeya.
Oh, that is a massive, massive blow for both Jagdish Nagaraj and Ullas Nanda. But someone's loss is someone's gain. And Abhishek Vasudev will be thinking, well, hang on. Now I've got a chance moving into P2. I'll get 8 points and I'll move ahead of these two. And he will be now the race, the championship leader. Will asterisk, that is conditions apply. He goes on to finish. And whoa, slight bit of wobble there from Abhishek Vasudev, but he holds on and stays on the bike. Well. The things are certainly getting heated up. Surya PM now into fourth. Third in the pro category. And it's Vignesh Gaur who's now leading as far as the amateurs category is concerned. And look at that. Look at the gap that Anish Damodar Shetty has built between himself and now second, Abhishek Vasudev. What a result this could be for Abhishek Vasudev going into the final weekend. We've got another couple of races, as you said, remaining in this category. So every point matters, every point counts. And that's a huge blow for Jagdish Nagaraj and Ullas Nanda. And a very, very big 8 points it could be for Abhishek Vasudev.
And now just take a quick look at what's happening behind. We are now getting to see Surya PM, our last year's amateur champion, up into P4. And Vignesh Gaur, the current leader, current P2 in the amateur championship, currently standing in P3 in the overall category. And look at, oh no, there's a big one. That's another one. We can't quite tell which rider it is instantly, but we shall get back to it.
I think it's Pradeep C.
It
I
is?
think he was running second in the amateurs category, bike number 22, if I'm correct. Yes, it is bike 22. It's Pradeep C. And he was running second. He was running second in the amateurs category. In the overall standing, he might be in P6 or 7, but in the amateurs category, he was second, and that's another massive loss for Pradeep C.
What is this race? We've seen, firstly, the leader of your AM Championship, Mohammad Samrul Zubair, go down with a self-inflicted crash. Then we saw the two big protagonists in the Pro Championship as well. We'll get back to that in a second as Surya PM makes a stunning move on Abhishek Vasudev. And folks, this will count for points because Surya PM no longer an amateur. He's racing in the Pro Championship. And this means that Abhishek Vasudev is now down to P3 in the overall race and P2 in the professional championship, which means now he'll not be getting 10 points, he'll be getting 8 in comparison, and that is going to be 6 because, of course, Anish Shetty also counts as a pro in this one. But he rounds across the final corner, he looks back and celebrates in style. The wild card is the winner. Anish Shetty, on his emotional return to racing, takes home a brilliant P1. And now in the background, Surya PM coming home in second in a race of attrition, with Abhishek Vasudev getting 6 points and climbing up the order in the championship, as we have seen championship leader Jagdish Nagaraj and also the man in P3, Ullas Nanda, both go down in a major accident in the pro category. And on the other hand, in the amateur championship as well, we are getting to see a big win for Vignesh Gaur in bike number 17, as his major rival Mohammad Samrul Zubair also went down in this race. There we go. Can you wheelie with the Continental GT 650? Well, yes, you can. Anish Shetty proving everyone wrong, not just about the wheelie, but also about the doubts about his fitness, about his condition, returning to racing after a year. That, Kartikeya, is nothing more than a statement from Anish. He is back and back with a bang.
Oh, that's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal from Anish Damodar Shetty. Just continues to drive with the wheelies. And, well, if you thought you could you do wheelies with the Continental 650? Well, you saw it here first. You certainly can. You'll probably have to give a call to Anish Damodar Shetty and try and learn that trick very quickly. Now then, what a result. What a result this for Anish Damodar Shetty winning the race. And then you've got Surya PM coming in second and Jagdish, in fact, Abhishek Vasudev finishing third. What a result for Abhishek as well. He does get 6 points from this, and that means he's now level on points with Jagdish Nagaraj, who had 35 points overall in the Riders' Championship. As far as the amateurs category is concerned, is Vignesh Gaur who takes the top spot. Then you got Kayan Zubin Patel finishing second, and Bharat Balan finishing third in the amateurs category. Remember, it is a Pro-Am series. Those are your winners, the overall winners. That's Anish Damodar Shetty with a first place finish. Surya PM pipping Abhishek Vasudev in the final lap to go on and take second, and Abhishek Vasudev settling for third. What a race. What a race we've just witnessed. Tremendous. And now, obviously, the weighbridge is what the riders and the bikers will go through. But a race of the ages, the race for the ages. Jagdish Nagarajan and Ullas Nanda, the two big rivals for Abhishek Vasudev in the Drivers' Championship, colliding with each other, and in the result of that, both of them were out of the race. Abhishek Vasudev had a brilliant opportunity to get 8 points. In the end, only settling for third, and that gives him 6 points. Makes him in tied first position for the Drivers' Championship. Well, obviously, just skidding there, coming in through that exit of that corner. Skidding was Jagdish Nagaraj, and just the wrong place at the wrong time was Ullas Nanda following behind and barging into that bike on the track, and that was the end of the race for both of them. A terrific result for Vignesh Gaur. Well, we've seen the race that has had its ups and downs. The up, obviously, with Anish Damodar Shetty, and the down coming in for the likes of Mohammad Samrul Zubair, Abhishek, in fact, Jagdish Nagarajan, along with Ullas Nanda. Valuable points for Kayan Zubin Patel and Bharat Balan as well. And Vignesh Gaur there getting very important 10 points to stay in the hunt for the championship. Although Mohammad Samrul Zubair does have a sizable lead in the amateurs category, but still you will want to be in contention going into the final race of the weekend and give yourself a fighting chance to get that championship. So then, that's the confirmation coming in now. It is an Anish Damodar Shetty win, followed by Surya PM in second and Abhishek Vasudev in third for the professional category, and Vignesh Gaur, Kayan Zubin Patel and Bharat Balan in the amateurs category. So we've had two races already. Both of them have been rather exciting and thrilling. We started the day with the Novice Cup, and now then we moved on to the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. We have 6 races lined up for you today. We had 2 yesterday. 2 are done of the 6 that we have today. And then next up will be the LGV Formula 4. And then we'll have 3 before lunch and 3 after lunch in the same way. Novice, RE and LGV. It was an eventful race. Very quickly, let's take you through the highlights. It was a very good start for pole setter Jagdish Nagaraj, who very quickly got off the blocks and straight away through corner 1 and 2 went on to take the race lead. Anish Shetty, who started at P2, tried to stay and keep up with him. And then you had Ullas Nanda also joining the front 3 very quickly. And Vignesh Gaur was also there in the amateurs category leading the race. There was a bit of pressure on him to get most points possible because of the fact that Mohammad Samrul Zubair had built up such a sizable lead in the championship for the amateurs here. There you see, very easily, Jagdish Nagarajan was leading, but it was under pressure from Anish Shetty. This is where Anish Damodar Shetty got the race lead, got the move right, and from there on, there was no looking back for Anish Damodar Shetty, and the battle then for the second and third commenced between Jagdish Nagaraj and Ullas Nanda. You see there the front three. There Ullas Nanda tried to take the race lead coming in on the inside, but then once again it was Jagdish who held on to his second spot and continued to stay there for the next few laps. There you see. Now, this was the time when Anish had started feeling so good with the bike that he started to stretch the lead that he had in front of the second and third. That's Jagdish and Ullas. That was bike number 27 of Akhil Krishna. He did later rejoin the race. Lap after lap, you could see Anish just growing into the race, being so comfortable. And this is once again another move that was tried by Ullas Nanda. He was so hot on the heels of Jagdish Nagarajan, putting so much pressure. And there you see from the drone view on the back end, there coming in was Raivathar, bike number 29 there on the Mickey Mouse corner, moving ahead of one of his competitors in the amateurs category. This is where once again Ullas Nanda made that move to take the second position away, but that was not for long because we know Jagdish Nagarajan, he's the kind of a competitor that certainly will not give up. There you see Anish Shetty once again, as we said, with every passing lap grew in confidence and just kept getting faster and faster and started to just increase the lead, the gap that he had between himself, and that was one of the biggest defining moments in this race. Slip for Jagdish Nagarajan, and Ullas Nanda right behind him, ramming into his bike. Just couldn't do anything about it, to be honest, and that meant that the 1 and 2 in the pro category of the race were out. That was the end of the race for them, allowing Abhishek Vasudev to be in second, but Surya PM had other ideas. There you saw bike number 2 of Surya PM overtaking Abhishek Vasudev in the final lap, and there you had it. That's the race winner in Anish Damodar Shetty. What a race, a dominant performance from him, with Surya PM coming in second and Abhishek Vasudev settling for third. Very important 3 points for Abhishek. Now then, after that race, we'll move across to the presentation area where we have the presentation ceremony lined up for both the pros and the amateurs. You can see there are 6 bikes lined up. The ones in front to the podium are the bikes of the professionals, with bike number 12 right in the middle, and that's Anish Damodar Shetty's bike. The first one will be the winners, first, second and third.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through, to stop. Start again. Go. JK Tyre, total control.
की बैंड बजाओ तुम अपने रंग दिखाओ डर की बैंड बजाओ तुम अपने रंग दिखाओ just don't hold back keep dancing down the track ooh la 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 pump up the volume ooh la 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 pump up the cheer hey डर की बैंड बजा तू अपने रंग दिखा just don't hold back keep dancing down the track ooh la 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 pump up the volume ooh la 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 la
Kingfisher, the king of good times.
Well, then we're back with live pictures from the Karimoro Speedway. That's
Number 2,
Aspi
ladies
Vathena
and gentlemen, let's put it up
from the
for Kayan Zubin
RE
Patel from
contingent.
Mumbai.
And very quickly now,
This is the
we'll take
second
you
of his
through
podium
the
now.
presentation ceremony.
Let's put it up for the winner, ladies and gentlemen. What a ride it has been, and the shades have come through. Comp number
First of all,
17,
it will be the
Vignesh Gaur.
amateurs category. I'll ask
This
Vignesh Gaur
is the amateurs,
right
ladies
at the
and
top
gentlemen,
of
starting
the
from number
podium
3
there.
all the way up to the race winner. 24 is Bharat Balan. At
Finishing
20,
third,
it
Bharat
is
Balan.
Kayan Zubin Patel. Number 17.
Second place finish for
number 20,
Kayan Zubin
to receive
Patel.
this trophy. And number 17, come on everybody, put
Kayan
it up,
Daladu comes
louder,
from
louder.
Mumbai.
Vignesh Gaur from
And
Hyderabad.
Vignesh Gaur there, your race winner in the amateurs category.
Let's start it up now for the next one, the professional category. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming forward. I now request Sherry Batina, the crew chief. Actually, I just call him Mr. Steve. Sherry Batina, the crew chief of the Royal Intercontinental GD Cup, for the next presentation. So here we go again. I now request Ms. Sherry Batina to please come. What a race it has been, and this
Now
is a
moving on to
very, very
the
special
points distribution for the
presentation, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll
professionals
tell you about
category.
it in just a bit. So we start from number 3 all the way up to the race winner. Let's call on stage, ladies and gentlemen, almost there on the championship. Let's put it up for Abhishek
Big
Vasudev.
result for Anish
Congratulations
Damodar Shetty with
as
a
he
win.
finishes at
Very
number 3.
valuable 6 points for Abhishek Vasudev, who finishes third, gets him tied at the top for the Riders' Championship in the professionals category. That's Abhishek Vasudev on your screen.
Surya PM from number
Coming in
9.
second, the champion from the amateurs category
Ladies and
last
gentlemen,
season.
now
And
this
this time
comes
around
special
participating
moment.
in
This
the
man
pro
has raced
category.
for a
That's
very, very long
Surya
time,
PM.
and he is not willing to give up. He's gonna
Second
give
place
everyone
finish
a
for
run
him.
the money. This is
Was
not
third,
the
Abhishek
100th,
was
it's not the
second, but at the very
150th.
final lap,
Ladies and gentlemen, this
spipped
is
him
the
for that second place.
200th podium for him.
held on
this
to that
man
second
is
spot,
taking
did Surya
Anish
PM.
Shetty. Take a bow, take a clap, soak in that moment. Come
And
on,
there,
everybody, clap
your
hands.
race winner,
Come on, everybody,
Anish
clap your
Damodar Shetty, back on the racetrack in this round after a gap of 1 year. Had a surgery, had a knee injury, nursed that, got healed, and he's back. He's back with a bang, is Anish Damodar Shetty.
And then it is Surya PM who's going to take his trophy. Soak in the moment, Anish Shetty. Soak in the moment, Anish Shetty, the Bangalorean. Soak in the moment, the 200th podium. And this is with a race win. Congratulations.
The big trophy for Anish Damodar Shetty. Look at the
Thank you,
delight on his
gentlemen.
face.
Raise your
Means so
trophies,
much
leaving you
to
the
him
duties of
after
Sumil Arora
being
and the TBT.
out for such a long time, back with full fitness and back on the top of the podium. A place he had made his own last time round. It's great to see him back. Abhishek Vasudev also there on the podium, a very valuable, as I said, 6 points, making him tied with Jagdish Nagarajan at the top of the Riders' Championship. And Surya PM, delighted to be there as well, finishing second. Right then, up next is the LGB Formula 4. The first race of this category today, the second of the round. That's the final round. We had one yesterday where we had a young man, Ruhan Alva, producing a scintillating performance to go on and take the checkered flag and stretch his lead at the top of the Drivers' Championship. Not very far away from the start, just under a minute to go. And this will be very, very interesting how these racers will now line up. We've got Arya Singh, if I'm correct, at P2. Ruhan Alva starts at P1. Diljit Tia starts at around P8. Very quickly, we'll get you the grid. That's the view from the drone cam. And That's the starting grid. Ruhan Alva at P1, Arya Singh at P2, Tijal Rao at P3, Dhruv Goswami at P4, Vishwas Vijayaraj at P5. Then you got Bala Prasad at P6, Meera Elda starting at P7, Diljit TS starting at P8, Monit Kumar at P9, Saran Vikram at P10, Chetan Suraneni at P11, followed by Neev Datta, Abhinav Reddy, Mehul Agarwal. And in the back end of the grid, you got Mohit Aryan, Ashok Lal, Yukeshran Krishna Velu, Surosh Hataria, and Sohil Shah. But I'm not very sure. We'll just get that confirmation if Surosh is actually on the grid. He's actually participating in this particular race. We'll get to know that very quickly. Because a moment ago, I saw him just walking around the track in his white shirt and black jeans and having a quick chat with one of the Aura Racing teammates. So I'm pretty sure Surosh might not be on the track, on the grid for this race. Once again, all eyes on that young talent in Ruhan Alva. Put out a superlative performance yesterday and made sure that all the pressure that there was has absorbed it. And now we saw for a moment ago car number 19 going into the pits. That's Ashok Lal of Avalanche Racing. Going into the pits there, Ashok comes from Bangalore. Might not be able to start the race. But once again, starting at P1, Ruhan Alva. If he can get one race win, and when the reverse grid kicks in, and if he can get amongst points, I think he's pretty much sealed the championship for him. But obviously the likes of Arya Singh, Tijal Rao will have other ideas. Let's talk about the Drivers' Championship. Ruhan Alva has a 19-point lead over Tijal Rao. Ruhan has got 62 points. Tijal Rao has got 43. And then you've got Diljit TS in third. He's got 38 points. As off they go. What a wonderful start that for Ruhan Alva. Coming in on the inside is Arya Singh. Straight away looking to make his move, but Ruhan Alva going wide and taking the lead rather comfortably.
Of all the other M Sport cars, including Dhruv Goswami in P4. That was a really good start for Dhruv as well. Pushing hard and making sure that he's also in contention for the podium spaces. But look at this. Look at what Ruhan Alva and Arya Singh have done. Both of them have flown away from the rest of the pack, and in the background we're just seeing fighting all the way through. This seems to be a carbon copy of what we saw yesterday. Ruhan Alva in the M Sport versus another driver in the Dark Dawn racing car. Instead of Tijal Rao yesterday, it seems like it's going to be Arya Singh today. But don't ever count Tijal Rao out. He's always going to be in the mix. As we see a brilliant battle for one of the lower positions between one Avalanche racing car and one for the Ahura racing team as well. So as we round off towards the final part of the first lap, there is chaos in the background. Quite clearly, it seems to be a big battle for what seems like P11, P12.
But keeping an eye out on the top crop, it is Ruhan Alva leading closely, followed by Arya Singh. Then you got Tijal Rao coming in third. Dhruv Goswami in the fourth, had a decent race yesterday. Vishwas Vijayaraj in fifth. Meera Erda is in sixth. Remember, Meera started P7 if I'm correct. And then you got the likes of Diljit TS himself. He was with us earlier for the Novice Cup. He's now back on the racetrack, there you see. And Diljit TS is third in the Drivers' Championship, a few points ahead of Vishwas Vijayaraj. So he certainly will want to make up a few positions and probably try and get as close to Vishwas as possible. But in the meantime, it's Arya Singh, who's now the race leader and made that move a couple of corners ago. And now, once Arya gets the race lead, it's very difficult to take it away from him.
Unless there's a safety car, and that's the only thing that's been bogging him down the entire season so far. So let's hope and pray that we have a clean race where we get to see more racing like what we're seeing right now, with Tijal Rao once again fighting it out with Ruhan Alva. I am willing to pay money to watch this because the way these two guys battle, it is incredible. always on the very edge of what is possible in a race car, always maintaining the margins to be so precise. And the best part is they know each other so well. They respect each other. If one of them goes off the track and gains an advantage, they will gain it back and give it back to the other person. And look at this now. Ruhan Alva pushing hard on the brakes, sliding the rear tire. That is the sign of a driver on the edge of their car. And why wouldn't you be? Because if Tijil Rao is chasing you, you better be on the very limit. Because if you're not, you're going to get passed very quickly.
Minutest of mistakes could cost you. That's what's at stake here, because we know how quick Tijil is, how competitive Tijil is, and that goes equally for Arya Singh and Ruhan Alva. Dhruv Goswami impressed yesterday as well. And then you've got young Vishwas Vijay Raj, Meera Erda as well in the mix. And Diljit TS would also like to come amongst points so that he can maintain that position into the third place. He's got about 8 points between himself and Vishwas Vijay Raj.
And now let's take a quick look of what's happening at this moment in time with Ruhan Alva getting closer to Arya Singh, who's slipping and sliding around at the final couple of corners. This is turning out to be a really interesting battle. And Tijil Rao says, Ruhan, if you give me half an inch, I will take an entire mile from you. And yet again, they're going side by side with each other. This is the kind of racing that we all love to watch. Ruhan Alva and Tijil Rao. Round 2 of the weekend. Tijil goes to the outside line and says, I am going to fight hard. But Ruhan Alva very smartly shuts the door on him at the right point in time. This battle is just going to allow Arya Singh to get ever so closer towards tasting yet another victory in this championship. But it's a long race, and don't you ever count out these cars as well. The likes of Dhruv Goswami, Vishwas Vijay Raj and Meera Erda, who make up P4, 5 and 6. They are going to be in the hunt very soon. And Ruhan Alva is now attacking. Yes, he goes to the inside line. Yes, he's making a move for the lead. And yes, Ruhan Alva, not just the championship leader, but also your new race leader, Kartikeya.
Ruhan Alva once again is shown why he is so good, why he's so highly rated. He's up against these guys, and he has taken the race lead back. Had a tremendous race yesterday, but he's under pressure now. Obviously, that's something he's used to, because we saw that yesterday as well. A lot of pressure on him from Tijil and Diljit TS, but the young man kept his cool, and now Tijil Rao making his move, trying to come in second, but using the slipstream from Ruhan Alva is Arya Singh trying to take that advantage.
Whoa, Dhruv Goswami, what are you doing? He swerves to the inside line with a proper dummy, but he has to avoid that because the yellow flags are out, because we have one M Sport car, Yogeshwaran, parked off near the circuit because of a technical issue. But did you see that move, Kartikeya? That was daring.
Well, he is in the mix for the Rookies Categories Championship is young Dhruv Goswami, so he certainly would want to get as many points as possible and try and seal that. And what a moment it will be for M Sport to have both the champions from both the categories, one in the normal category and one in the rookies as well. And that's the car that we were talking about. That's the race control room there. You've got Sandeep Kumar, the former champion, sat there right next to Mr. Sayal, keeping a close eye on all the proceedings. That's another one of the cars that's gone on the, you see the top of the screen, that's an M Sport as well.
That's two M Sports.
That's two M Sport on the off the racetrack, and oh, that's the end of the race for them very quickly. Now gets off the car. The safety car is out, so no more overtaking. This could play in favor of it could play in favor of Ruhan Alva if he gets off to a good start. That's the Chetan Suraneni's race coming to an end. He's not very happy. He just walked off. He's certainly not happy with that. That's Mr. Hari Singh. We all know him, the Gypsy King himself.
But what a turn in fortunes for Team M Sports. Sohil Shah now out of this race with a technical issue. It's been a terrible weekend for him. His car just not functioning technically very well. He's an incredibly fast driver, taking pole position in the last round of the Indian Racing League with many other foreign drivers also on the grid. So a shame that his car hasn't been able to support him, but that happens sometimes. That's just racing for you. And the same can be said for Chetan Suraneni as well. Very quick, but technical issues, and he is out of this race. So M Sport with two cars in the top four and two of them out. And they've also got Meera Erda now currently in P6, chasing Vishwas Vijayaraj. So when we get to the last 10 laps of the race, it is going to be an absolutely chaotic one, because yesterday, Ruhan Alva and Tijal Rao put up what is genuinely one of the best races that you will ever see in all of Indian motorsport. They put up a phenomenal show, constantly trading places, constantly trading paint and battling it out against each other. There was a time when Ruhan Alva actually defended a double dummy from Tijal Rao. That's right, a double dummy. Tijal Rao once faked left, then went right, then faked left again, and then went right again. And Ruhan Alva, calm as he was able to protect that and many other moves as well to take a brilliant P1. But this time out, Karthikeya, it's not just Ruhan Alva. Yes, he might be the championship leader. Yes, he might have just become the youngest ever race winner in Indian Racing League's history at just 17 years and 5 months old. But the other two drivers behind him, remember, had it not been for those disqualifications, Arya Singh would have been your championship leader. And he has been great for Dark Dawn Racing. Racing for the last 6 odd years, always in the championship fight, whenever and wherever he's racing. And what can we say about Tijal Rao, right? One of the finest racers to ever grace this championship. Proving it very well yesterday that he is so hard but so clean. And the fact is, it's now 2 Dark Dawns versus 2 M Sports. We've been dreaming about this from race 1. Finally, we have what we want with 2 more races after this one in the championship left to go. The safety car is going to pull in. The green flag is in the air. The restart is just about to come. And yes, it's going to be Ruhan Alva from Arya Singh, Tijal Rao and Dhruv Goswami. And Dhruv Goswami, by the way, folks, seems to have lost his front nose cone. Aerodynamically, that will have a minor impact on the car, but you can live with it. Green flags in the air. The race is going once again. And Arya Singh attacks to the outside line. Ruhan Alva says, not now, sir. You can't pass me at turn number 1. And as the restart gets underway, no major changes for position. But there is major debris on the track. And it comes from Dhruv Goswami's car, Karthikeya.
I think that'll probably take a couple of seconds for one of the masters to run and take it away. So I don't expect the safety car to come out. But if you look at the points table for the pro category, we'll get back to that as Arya Singh now there trying to make his move coming on the outside. And then, yes, he's got that lead. The race lead back in through that Mickey Mouse. It is Arya Singh who's leading the race. Then you've got Ruhan Alva and Tijal Rao. So young Ruhan Alva sandwiched between the 2 Dark Dawns. And this could certainly, that battle between Tijal and Ruhan Alva could play in favor of Arya Singh. And the battle between Ruhan and Arya Singh could play in favor of Tijal Rao. You just never know. As now Ruhan makes his move, can he pull it off? It seems like so far he can. But now then, on the inside, through that final left corner, it will be Arya Singh who will be able to maintain that race lead. Well, it's going all topsy-turvy here. We know one moment it's Ruhan Alva, one moment it's Arya Singh. And that's the beauty of the LGB Formula 4. And you just cannot finalize the result till the checkered flag is waved. And now it's Tijal Rao who's trying to make his move on the inside through that corner. But on the exit of that corner, Ruhan Alva maintains a good line to keep his second position. And now, once again, getting back to that point, you got Arya Singh with 46 points. So he's second as far as the Drivers' Championship is concerned, about 16 points behind. And if he can get a race win, and there's a DNF for Ruhan Alva, then things could certainly open up very quickly. Talking about opening up, Arya Singh opened up one gap and Ruhan Alva says, thank you very much.
And in this fight as well, in this background, you can see Vishwas Vijayaraj come into the mix. And even though he's not been fighting for a win in this season so far, Vishwas Vijayaraj very sneakily has found himself up into P4 in the championship before the start of this race. Don't you ever count him out. And yes, P5 in the championship. Thank you so much for pointing it out, because Arya Singh lower down in the order in the picture, but yes, higher up in the championship as it stands at this moment in time. So Vishwas, P5 in the championship, P5 in the race as well. He could be in the mix attacking the likes of Dhruv Goswami and Tijal Rao. But first, the attack comes in from Arya Singh. Once again to the outside he goes. Tijal Rao is also trying to defend his position from Dhruv Goswami. He goes wide and has to let Arya Singh go past. In the meantime, Vishwas Vijayaraj strikes when the iron is hot. He gets P4 from Dhruv Goswami. And that is how you do it, Vishwas. With confidence and belief, he moves up into P4. But what was that from Tijul Rao? Making a huge uncharacteristic error. But he's still in the fight. And so is Arya Singh. Ruhan's got the inside line and he has got Los Cojones holding off the position very, very well. And Arya Singh, Tijul Rao, they have to fight as a team now. They've got to work together to make sure they get that move on Ruhan Alva, because the stakes are incredibly high. Even the Novice Cup Championship leader Arjun Shamnair is watching. And why wouldn't you be? If the racing is that good, everyone should just stand and watch, because what you're seeing right now is one of the finest races that you will ever see in any motor racing category. Three proper heroes of the sport: Ruhan Alva, Tijul Rao, Arya Singh, all duking it out fair and square for not just the win, but also the championship.
Well, this reminds me of the good old days as well, when we had the likes of Vishnu Prasad and Rahul Rangaswamy in the M Sport, and then we had the same lot along with the DGTS and Sandeep Kumar in the Dark Dawns, and those were bad days of furious battles. And obviously, when you talk about furious battle, you can't miss out the name of Sir Rosh Hataria as well. But at the moment, it is Ruhan Alva who's doing so well. He's lost the lead a couple of times, but he's shown character to come back and take it, right? We're into lap number 10. That's 2/3 of the race done. And Vishwas Vijayaraj in fourth. There's a battle for fourth and fifth as well, with Dhruv Goswami also in the mix of things. And now Arya Singh makes his move and moves up to as the race leader. This is a seesaw battle going on between Ruhan and Arya Singh, and whoever holds on to the nerves till the very end probably will get the checkered flag. At the moment, it's Arya Singh who's leading the race, making his move on that Mickey Mouse corner and taking that little bit of window that was provided by Ruhan Alva and getting ahead of him. Ruhan, though, obviously, going slightly so wide, allowing Tijul Rao to make his move. An error from young Ruhan Alva, and Tijul Rao has capitalized. He's moved into second. Ruhan Alva drops down to third. Wow, that smallest of mistakes, the smallest of errors could cost you so much in the LGB Formula 4. And wait a minute, we've got Diljeet TS up in sixth.
And in the background, Vishwas Vijayaraj makes his move on Dhruv Goswami. He saw one opportunity and took it with both hands. So Vishwas now, in a car that's clearly not got the same performance as all the others ahead of him, is up into P4. A performance beyond belief by him so far. But we've still got 5 more laps left to go, and he could well be in the mix for a podium if things go wrong at the top. Tijul Rao now finally moves up into P1, a position he feels like home in. Even though he might be born with a club foot, even though he might be one of the least experienced drivers in comparison to all the others behind him, it does not matter. Since he set foot in the LGB Formula 4 Championship, Tijul Rao has been a menacing force, and yet again proving why everyone rates him so highly. A multiple-time national champion, dominating from the front, but can he hold
10 points for him in the rookies category? Remember, there are pros and rookies as well. And now on the inside is Tijul Rao, and yes, he's taken that lead back again. And it's a battle between the two Dark Dawns, and in that battle it's Ruhan Alva who has taken the lead in the fight between two monkeys. It's the cat that wins.
This is brilliant. It's like two people fighting about who's going to enter the lift first, and Ruhan Alva says, you two keep on fighting. I'm just going to go ahead and be the man in the lead. Racing intellect. I used that word a couple of minutes ago. This is proper racing intellect, not just from Ruhan Alva, but also from Tijul Rao, using every millimeter of the circuit. Unfortunately, he got blocked off with the line, and then watch the yellow car coming in from the inside line. Through goes Hamilton, I say through goes Ruhan Alva up into P1, and it's pandemonium everywhere. Vishwas Vijayaraj is also in the fight for P3. Tijul Rao under tremendous pressure. Dhruv Goswami is also in the mix. This is the best thing that you could possibly imagine. 5 cars fighting for P1, and Diljeet is also in the mix. Dhruv Goswami with proper guts to take that position back from Vishwas Vijayaraj, and that is a brilliant move. And so is Arya Singh back in the fight. He goes to the outside line. In fact, he's going to be P1 before the corner begins, which means that Ruhan Alva can now attack in. And Tijul Rao, he is a smarty. He is an absolute smarty, because he saw that Ruhan Alva was about to make a move on Arya Singh and covered off the line, not just to get the move for himself, but also to block off his teammate. I just think they are the smartest drivers on the grid right now. They are just so calculative in what they're doing. It is beyond belief. Compared to what you see with all the younger drivers, you just see a level of maturity that you really have to appreciate when they're driving on the circuit right now. Tremendous. They might only have an average age of 19 between the two, or between the three of them, in fact. But the way they're driving is proper smart. In fact, Tijil Rao is only 19, Ruhan Alva is only 17. I think Arya Singh, if I'm not mistaken, is also 21. Crazy battles at this moment in time, and Tijil slides off the circuit, maintains position, but only just. Tijil Rao on the very edge. Arya Singh let him be where he had to be. And you saw that once again on the replay. The rear brakes were just tapped on hard. The rear end was just sliding incredibly hard. That is a Tokyo drift moment. How did he keep it on track, Karthikeya? How?
Well, they both became Han and Brian for a moment there, these two. But in the end, it's all well for Dark Dawn. It is Arya Singh who leads. Tijil is the second. And can you imagine the gap between the front six is just about 2 seconds. So anything can happen, smallest of mistakes. And you could have a P4 or a P5 go up and go and be the race leader. Although it is very difficult with Ruhan Alva now making his move on Tijil Rao, trying to come in on the outside. And Tijil Rao says, not happening under my watch at the moment. And in the meantime, we've got Dhruv Goswami, who's gone under the scanner, but he's done so well. And it seems that on that corner, it is Ruhan Alva on the inside through that final corner, onto that straight. I think on the straight, the Dark Dawn is a slightly faster car. But will Tijil Rao be in some photo finish? It is Arya Singh who takes the checkered flag. Tijil Rao second. Ruhan Alva 0.027 seconds behind, finishing third. What a race. What a race we've just witnessed. Dhruv Goswami coming in fourth, Vishwas finishing fifth, and TS coming in sixth. This is where he tried to make his move on the inside. He was going wide, was Tijil Rao. He's hoped and sensed and sniffed an opportunity there, Ruhan Alva, but Tijil then certainly maintaining that line. Arya Singh was done with the race when you could see the gap, but that was the photo finish we were talking about. And oh my word, the finest of margins. And it is Tijil Rao who holds on, hangs on to get the second place on the podium. Very important 6 points for Ruhan Alva, mind you, in the Drivers' Championship. And a very important 10 points for Arya Singh as well to stay in the hunt. What a race. What a 15-lap race we've just witnessed. Well, every lap, every corner, filled with excitement, filled with thrill, and filled with drama and suspense. But in the end, it is Arya Singh who's won the race. And I think Afzal Riaz will be thinking that with a Dark Dawn 1-2, he would be thinking that normal service resumes.
And normal service, if this is normal service, I really don't understand why more people are not watching. This is tremendous. I think the best racing I have seen in years. You see Formula 1, you watch MotoGP, World Superbikes, any other championship. But this close competition with drivers that are so closely matched to each other, in cars that are so similar, and giving each other that much respect. Guys, do you know what the margin was at the end? 0.027 seconds. That's 2/100ths of a second. That is faster than a human can blink their eye. And that was the splitting margin between Tijil Rao and Ruhan Alva. The top three separated by just under 1 second. That, Karthikeya, was racing intellect on display. Not just by the winner, Arya Singh, who was, in fact, great in his timing of his final move, but also from the likes of Tijil Rao and Ruhan Alva to fight so hard to keep it on the track and eventually get all the points they need for their championship. But a special word to Dhruv Goswami, his first ever P4, his highest finish in the championship, leading now in the Rookies Championship, if my math is correct, and getting P1 in that championship as well. He's got belief now. Last weekend he was fighting for P8, P9. Suddenly he's fighting for podiums. That is one of the biggest stories of the year. So big kudos to Dhruv Goswami in Team M Sport as well.
There's a big hug there from Afzal Riaz to the winner. Well done, Tijil Rao. Now then, oh, in fact, it's Arya Singh. I beg your pardon, couldn't recognize him behind the helmet. That is Arya Singh. A big hug for Tijil Rao as well from Afzal Riaz, the owner and team principal of Dark Dawn. Now then, very quickly, we'll take you through the highlights of the race we've just witnessed. Was a good start there for Ruhan Alva. It was Arya Singh who started at P2. Tijil was at P3. And we had Dhruv Goswami starting at P4. Coming through that corner very comfortably. It was Ruhan Alva who has established that race lead about a half a second ahead. And on that back straight, he was fairly quick. But very quickly, Arya Singh had other ideas. He caught up with him. And then that battle commenced for the next 15 laps. An epic battle between Arya Singh and Ruhan Alva. And in the middle, there was a certain Tijil Rao who joined proceedings to go on and enjoy that battle. This is where Arya Singh had taken that lead on that back straight, coming into that Mickey Mouse corner. And this has been a very busy corner for these racers to go on and take the race lead back, take the lead away, then get the lead back. And by now, it was Arya Singh, Ruhan Alva and Tijil Rao. The front three had peeled away very, very quickly. And on that occasion, slightest of errors from Tijil had allowed Ruhan to drop back. And then very smart move by Ruhan Alva to leave both Dark Dawns behind to get the race lead. This was tremendous. And now this is where the safety car was brought out. And that allowed all the cars to club together once again. Didn't have a lot of laps behind it. In fact, just a lap and a half behind the safety car. And once the safety car went back into the pits, we had that racing action resume, and Arya Singh straight away hot of the heels of Ruhan Alva. There you see Dhruv Goswami as well. Car number 4, that's P4 at the moment, the car without the nose. Did ever so well despite losing the front nose of his car. And Arya Singh under immense pressure from Ruhan Alva. And Ruhan Alva being such a young bloke, making that move once again on that corner, the Mickey Mouse corner that we keep talking about. This is one of the favorite corners for the LGB Formula 4 racers to go on and challenge and make their move, try and even fake from trying to inside to the outside, outside back onto the inside. And Arya Singh though was not going to give up on that race lead. He continued to take that lead back. Going slightly wide on that occasion was Ruhan, allowing Tijil Rao to move into second. Vishwas Vijayaraj in the meantime had also moved up. This is again that same Mickey Mouse corner. Now Tijil Rao did a number on his teammate to take the race lead, with Arya Singh dropping down to second, with Tijil leading the race. Vishwas Vijayaraj had moved up to fourth. Dhruv Goswami was fifth, and Diljit TS was sixth. Remember, Diljit started at P8. Once again, using every inch of that racetrack. This is where that little battle between Tijil and Arya Singh allowed Dhruv Goswami to move ahead, but the two Dark Dawns were not having any of it, having none of it. And very quickly, Arya Singh went on to take the race lead. Tijil Rao was second, and Ruhan Alva was under pressure from his own teammate in Dhruv Goswami. But in the end, it was a very interesting battle. That is when it became interesting, with Tijil going slightly wide, Arya Singh taking the checkered flag, and a photo finish between Tijil and Ruhan Alva.
And then it is
back to live images from the racetrack. We have the prize distribution ceremony underway. That's Tijil Rao on your screen. On the right next to Hari Singh is Ruhan Alva, and your race winner, Arya Singh. And what a race, and you see the admiration with all the senior pros that they have for Ruhan Alva. Such a young bloke, so mature. He's got a great head on his shoulders, and he's just the way he is around the racetrack, on the racetrack. He's admired so much. He's thought so highly of by all the players. Time for the race winner to get the biggest trophy, and that's Arya Singh of Dark Dawn. It's a Dark Dawn 1-2 with Arya Singh finishing at the top of the podium. Tijil Rao second, and then you've got the young Ruhan Alva finishing third. Afzal Riaz getting the Tudors Trophy. Afzal, a very proud team owner and principal of
Congratulations. Well done indeed. Gentlemen.
I think one of the two racers wasn't happy about the other teammate, but Afzal did very well to dose that fire out very quickly, went on, gave both of them a hug, had a quick word, And now you can see they're all smiles and all happy with the trophies that they've got. Great, great man management skills there coming in from Afsar Riaz. Good friends with Rashid there, the team owner and principal of Momentum Motorsports.
Heart rate. Clearly not. Mic check, all good. Folks, is your heart rate all right? Have your vessels in your blood vessels, that's what this is. See, mine clearly is not okay because I'm fumbling up my words. And why shouldn't I after a photo finish quite like that? Folks, we're joined by all the podium sitters in the LGB Formula 4 race. Firstly with Ruhan Alva in P3. I am clearly not calm, Ruhan. Are you? What a race was that?
Yeah, it was a good fun race. Really tough fight with Tijil and Arya. And yeah, came out third. Not too happy with that, but thinking about the long run.
When you have a photo finish quite like that, do you do the Lightning McQueen thing? Do you put your tongue out? What do you do? What are you thinking of when you're that close at the end?
Just hoping that maybe you get a little bit more power just magically so that you can sneak ahead, but yeah, it doesn't happen.
And Ruhan, one final thing, right? On this battle that you're seeing right now, you've also got support from your teammate Dhruv Goswami now as well. With 2 more races to go in the championship, seems like it's all coming together, man.
Yeah, I mean, Dhruv, this race I didn't see much of him. I thought he would be flying like last race, but sadly he wasn't there. If he was there, I think we would have been able to keep the win maybe. But Tijil defended well, kept him behind, dropped him behind Vishwas as well. And then it was just me versus those two and didn't have much to do.
Crazy. Good stuff. Many congratulations on P3. Hopefully there's more and bigger things to come. Ruhan Alva of Team M Sport finishing third in a photo finish. Let's actually speak to the man who beat him in that photo finish very quickly, Tijil Rao. Arya, we'll come to you in a second. We need to chat with the winner as well. But let's go to Tijil Rao very, very quickly. Tijil, P2 for you. Has it sunk in yet? Well, seriously, that's his perspective of what a photo finish was. What do you do when you're that close at the end?
Yeah, I think throughout the race, all 3 of us were battling insanely and there were a lot of swapping for the lead. And it was insanely aggressive from everybody's end, but it was so on the limit. We were all so close and probably one of the most hardest races and also one of the best races we've had. I knew Ruhan was going to try to send it in the last corner, but yeah, I mean, the photo finish was a little bit too close. I was just like, come on, just pull through, just pull through. And yeah, luckily we did that, but I thoroughly enjoyed the racing and yeah, it's turning out to be quite interesting. And hopefully we can keep up the clean racing and give you guys some more entertainment and fun.
But Tijil, you're only just a couple of years from getting your proper driver license. I think you've got it, what, in a couple of years ago? And you've still got so much of racing intellect. I think all of you guys, right, the way you're battling constantly on the edge, but still leaving enough space for everyone. How did you learn all of this? Not just you, but all the others as well that you're racing with.
Yeah, I think all of us have been racing for a very long time. I know Ruhan since he was a kid. I know Arya since he's been racing as well. So yeah, I think with the experience and the years, that's what you learn. And yeah, I think the more you drive, the better you get.
And clearly it's working out very well. Congratulations on P2 once again, Tijil. P3 in the championship, if the math is correct. But let's speak to the winner, shall we? This is a very, very emotional one for him. Arya Singh back in P1 for Dark Dawn Racing. This feels like redemption. Is that the word?
Don't know. I mean, yesterday we were looking good, but we had some mechanical issue, so we couldn't be there. I was 8 laps down, still did the fastest lap though, so I was hoping today turns out good, but no, it was really tough with both Ruhan and Tijil, and I enjoyed this win, feels worth it, That wasn't anyone giving me place, even, I mean, looking back at it, it feels really well earned, because both of them are probably the best drivers in India right now. Both of them are very good in racecraft, more than their pace. I think their racecrafts are too good, and I really enjoyed today's win. This one, I liked it a lot.
And how much more special is it to have your parents as well with you to support you this weekend? This must makes it even better, right? You're winning once again in that car, beating off your best friends as well. What a battle! What a weekend it's turning out to be.
Yeah, I mean, parents, my dad is always here, but my mom has been sick for a while, and for her to come here and then watch me win, I think her smile is more than the championship for me. There are some things in life which matter more than racing, and this was one of those moments, so I think I'm pretty happy with the weekend now.
Amazing to see it work out well. And last couple of races left as well. So all the best for that. What a moment for Arya Singh, winning in great fashion. But folks, that was race 2 of the LGB Formula 4 this weekend. There were a couple of other races yesterday as well on Friday. So why don't we just check out what really happened right there? Here's a quick look at the highlights.
की बैंड बजाओ तुम अपने रंग दिखाओ just don't hold back keep dancing down the track ooh la 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 leo pump up the volume ooh la 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 leo pump up the cheer ooh la 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 leo spread the cheer.
Kingfisher, the king of good times.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tire, buddy.
JK Smart Tire, the tire with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tire.
The beginning of the end. This is the last round of the JK Tyre National Racing Championship, and we are on the grid for race 1 of the Royal Enfield GT650 Cup. Now, these bikes have been phenomenal so far in this year. We've seen some tremendous battles between all the amateurs and also the professionals, but we've got a few really fun riders who are joining the ranks in this grid to make it even more exciting. And that man on pole position is one of those former riders who's back on the grid. Ladies and gentlemen, in P1 right now, we have got, what can I say, the man himself, Anish Shetty, 2021 champion of this championship as well. He's done so many other series as well, including the East Coast Championship. But let's have a word with Anish to understand this bike. Anish, firstly, great to see you back on the grid. What brings you back, my friend?
I had a surgery, multiple surgeries on my knee, so I had to take some time off for the recovery and stuff. So now I've come back as a wild card for the final round.
And former champion, you know what this bike is actually like. What's the best way to tame it? How do you go about it?
I mean, like this bike, the smoother you are, the faster you can go. You need not.
Kalyan, Zubin Patel, Pradeep C, Raj Kumar, Ashish Rumta, Vignesh Gaur also in the mix of things. Uday Prakash there as well, along with Mohammad Samrul Zubair. Mohammad Samrul Zubair starts at P14, and he is the leader as far as the amateurs category is concerned. Then we've got Revadhar, Rohan R, Prabhu V, Varun Patil, Seshadri, Jayant Pratipati, Sriram S, Akhil Krishna, and Rajeshwaran K starting right at the back of the grid. And off they go. What a wonderful start here for Jagdish Nagraj. Remember, he's second. It's going to be very, very interesting. Coming through that first corner, he's pushing. Anish Shetty on the side, and he's straight away into corner 1 and 2. He's taken that race lead as Jagdish Nagrajan. And in this race, we've seen the Bangalorean lads just dominate proceedings from the word go. The 3 that I spoke about in the pro category, who are the race championship leaders, they're all from Bangalore in Abhishek Vasudev, Jagdish Nagarajan, and also Ullas Nanda. While in the amateurs category, 2 are Bangalorean. So, well, they certainly know how to race their bike around the racetrack. But be rest assured, there will be pressure from Anish Damodar Shetty, another lad from Bangalore, who is second at the moment, with Ullas Nanda, who started at P5, has very quickly moved up to 3rd now. Done with his track duties, joining me now in the commentary box, Saumil Arora. Welcome back, mate. How's it outside?
pretty hot, pretty humid, which makes it very, very tricky for all the riders. They're really sweating out in there in this extreme Coimbatore heat. It actually is cooler than the last round, but still, when you're on the bike, taking up all those physical loads that this machine puts up on you, it still is quite the task for every single rider out there, especially if you are recovering from an injury. Think of the likes of Anish Shetty. Think of the likes of Surya PM in bike number 2. They are recovering from major, major physical ailments while riding in this race. So for them, it'll be even harder to do what they are currently doing at this moment in time. But full props to the likes of Jagdish Nagaraj and Abhishek Vasudev. They're really holding on to their own in this race so far. And the conditions being so challenging, keeping up with it for the entirety of the race, that's going to be their major challenge.
Well, you talk about how hot it is at the moment. It's 35 degrees. Feels like 35 degrees. It is 32 at the moment. Real feel, in fact, is
that's
36.
a big one. Ullas Nanda down the inside. That's a huge move by him for P number 2. Got a big one down the inside of Anish Shetty and making sure that he climbs up the positions in the championship order. That's a good one, Kartikeya.
Oh, absolutely. Ullas Nanda obviously needs those points. He's third in the Riders' Championship with 22. So as many as he can get, that'll be good. Again, you can see Abhishek Vasudev there as well in bike number 3, trying to make his move as he moves in on the inside. And now he moves into third, does Abhishek Vasudev. And Anish Shetty has dropped down to fourth. Well, you can never count him out. Trust him till the very last lap. But it is Jagdish Nagaraj who leads at the moment as he comes to the close of another lap. You can see bike number 1, that's Jagdish Nagaraj. Bike number 10, that's Ullas Nanda. Followed by bike number 3, that's Abhishek Vasudev. All three once again now in the mix of things. And you have Surya PM as well. Once again involved. Remember, Surya PM was in the amateurs category last year. Did ever so well. And this time round, he is participating in the professional category. And looks just way, way faster than everyone else does, Jagdish Nagaraj. He's just moved well ahead and looks very smooth and very confident. Somewhere on the racetrack, on those turns, on those straights, very fast.
Which is what you need with these Royal Enfield Continental GT650s. Remember, they are not light bikes in any way whatsoever. In comparison to a normal Continental GT, clearly 20 kgs lighter, straight up, with a lot of weight being saved by the exhaust. But nevertheless, compared to the Yamaha R15s or the Yamaha R3s or the other bikes that they tend to race, or the KTMs or whatever they may be, these bikes are much, much heavier in comparison to those ones in other national championships. So you've got to be a lot more physical with the bikes. And Jagdish Nagaraj has clearly mastered that art. In the last round, Kartikeya, 2 races, 2 big wins for him. He scored a grand slam out there. And this time, he's on course for something very similar as they head down into turn number 1.
Well, as far as the amateurs are concerned, you can see their bike number 17. That's Vignesh Gaud. He's leading the proceedings. He's followed by the championship leader from the amateurs category. That's bike 21, not far behind. And that's Mohammad Samrul Zubair, the lad from Hyderabad. And oh my word, on that second corner, just couldn't brake, couldn't maintain the balance and goes straight, crashing out. Does Uday Prakash, the local lad. Let's see what happened there. Wow,
Lost the front
kidding.
end.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a classic motorcycle accident when you lose the front end heading into a corner, carrying a bit too much speed maybe, and the front end rear grip, front grip basically says, sorry, I don't exist anymore. I can't really take that corner for you. And that is game over for this race, unfortunately, for Uday Prakash. Unless he can pick that bike up, which is going to be quite the challenge. But let's focus on this battle in P1 at this moment in time. Because what Jagdish we'll get back to that battle in a second. Here we are watching Uday Prakash, dejected as he is clearly after that crash.
You were talking about how heavy these bikes are. It took 3 marshals to get it back on straight. So that tells you how heavy these are.
Which is what makes the effort of the riders more commendable as a red flag is drawn in, by the way, folks, just to clear the bike from this unsafe position into some place that's more safer. So that's why we have a red flag called in. The race has been halted temporarily. But speaking about the weight of the bike, Kartikeya, I think that's what makes the riders and their effort even more commendable. The fact that these bikes are not really, in any conventional sense of the way, race bikes. They have to be chucked around very physically. And this is why the Enfield GT Academy is such an important piece for all these young Indian drivers.
Oh, certainly. He's off to a flyer. Had a very, very good start, in fact, and just continue to improve with every passing lap. he was gliding through this racetrack just like a hot knife through butter. So that tells you how confident he is, the kind of form he's in, and also how comfortable he is on that bike. It's like they're not two different units, Jagdish and the bike. It's actually one unit in sync that's going around. You can see there Surya PM in an animated conversation with the technicians and the Royal Enfield staff there. I think they will line up once again at the start-finish line, and we'll have the 5 Reds, the start again in this race. It will be a restart, although the laps will not be 10, it will be 7, as 3 were already completed. Yes, it is 4 laps now. We'll have 5 Reds, and once the Reds go off, race will begin, and off they go. Once again, a very, very good start there for Jagdish Nagarajan. He's just started off where he left in that race. A very good start for Vignesh Gaur as well in the amateur category. You can look at that. Bike number 17 very quickly moves up to second from 6th position, and Jagdish Nagarajan very quickly has once again got the race lead. That was something that we were worried about, how it's going to pan out with the restart. But Jagdish Nagarajan clearly said, you guys have nothing to worry about, boys. I'm right here. And look at that. Once again, on that back straight, so smooth and so fast. A beam going on, just like a wow.
Absolutely. And look at the way he chucks the bike into the corner. We'll get to that in a second, because there was a big battle involving Anish Damodaras Shetty, currently in P4 at this moment in time, along with Vignesh Gaur as well. So good racing all the way through on this first of the second part of the JK Tyre National Racing Championships final round right here with the Enfield GT650 Cup. And yes, look at the pressure that Ullas Nanda is being put under. At this moment in time, Ullas currently seems to be second in the pro category, but third overall in bike number 10. And the reason why that is the case is because one amateur called Vignesh Gaur went from P5 to P2 overall in 1 lap. That's right, bike number 17. He has had a tremendous lap, and yes, he'll only be classifying as P1 in the amateur category, because remember, no overall points are recorded in this championship. So wherever he finishes, it doesn't matter, so long as he's ahead of bike number 21, Mohammad Samrul Zubair. That is Vignesh Gaur's primary target. But still, I mean, finishing third overall, which is currently where Vignesh Gaur is at the moment in time, that is a flex, right? Because as an amateur, you're beating all the professionals who have had much more track time than you. That is quite something, and Vignesh Gaur at the moment in time doing exactly what he needs to remind everyone why he should be a pro next year.
And also Vignesh Gaur needs those points to shave off the gap that is there between him and Mohammad Samrul Zubair. Remember, Vignesh has got 23 points, and Mohammad Samrul Zubair has got 48. So that's a 25-point gap, and he certainly, well, needs to do so well. In fact, win all the races, and if Mohammad Samrul Zubair doesn't finish, he's got an outside chance mathematically, that is. But look at that. He stretched that gap straight away as Jagdish Nagarajan by the end of lap number 2. He's clocked the fastest lap as well, 1 minute 16.533. And remember, they all started together, and look how far ahead.
Whoa!
Oh, that seems to be a problem for Ullas Nanda, and that's allowed Anish Shetty to move ahead. That's allowed Vignesh Gaur now to move ahead. Almost lost his bearing there, didn't he?
A big wobble for Ullas Nanda from P2 in the professional category. Look at the brakes. Look at how the tires were just unresponsive because the brakes were just not in the right position. I mean, for Ullas Nanda, that bike might have shaken up like the ground beneath him was having an earthquake. And that is such a good save by Ullas Nanda. The reason being, this bike is unpredictable at times because it's got a lot of weight. So when you're having a wobble like that, it takes unbelievable amounts of core strength just to hold the bike where it is. And Ullas Nanda demonstrating that very well. So great to see him in the race at this moment in time. But how was that caused? Maybe irregularities in the way he was applying the front brake. Maybe the bike just bounced off and the weight transfer wasn't quite 100% smooth. So that is how Ullas Nanda has dropped back down. And we shall get confirmation as to where he currently is. But what I can tell you is that Anish Damodaras Shetty back into P2.
So it is Jagdish Nagarajan. In fact, he's about 1.7 seconds ahead of the rest. Anish is in second. Vignesh Gaur has moved up to third. Mohammad Samrul Zubair is fourth. Abhishek Vasudev is 5th, and Ullas Nanda with that one little mistake from overall 2nd is dropped down to 6th. So that is a very, very costly mistake from Ullas Nanda, who's 3rd in the Riders' Championship. This time round, he might not get as many points as he had wished for, because remember, Anish Shetty is also in the pro category. So it is at the moment for the professionals, Jagdish Nagraj, Anish Shetty and Abhishek Vasudev with a 1, 2, 3. While in the pros category, in fact in the amateurs category, I beg your pardon, it's Vignesh who is leading his rival Mohammad Samrul Zubair by just over a second.
And now, as we watch in towards the later part of this race, with only one more lap to go at the end of this one, we can talk a little bit more about the bike as well. We are coming towards the last lap of this race right now, with Jagdish Nagraj in P1, Anish Damodar Shetty in P2. And yes, it is checkered flag. Jagdish Nagraj winning the race by a comfortable margin, taking yet another P1 and dominating proceedings in the professional category. A phenomenal return for Anish Damodar Shetty in P2 with bike number 12 as a wild card. But in the amateurs, it's bike number 17, Vignesh Gaud, your winner, along with Jagdish Nagraj, P1 in the pro category.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through. To stop. Start again. Go forward. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart, JK Tyre, total control.
We have the grid ready for you. It's Ruhan Alva, who's the championship leader at P1, Tijal Rao at P2, R. Singh at P3, Dhruv Goswami at P4, Vishwas Vijayaraj at P5, Diljit TS at P6, Mehul Agarwal at P7, then you got Bala Prasad at P8, Meera Ed at P9, Chetan Sureni at P10, Mohammad Kumar at P11, Saram Vikram Maz at P12, Abhinav Reddy at P13, Neev Datta at P14. Firmly favourite, but as far as the Drivers' Championship is concerned, this will be very interesting as off they go for the start of the has to be there. Yes, it is number 12. Will start straight, right of the blocks. Ruhan Alva, you beauty, under pressure against all these big guns, and he's held his own as the young lad. Tremendous, and what a start there. Somil, a word for young Ruhan Alva.
Amazing composure at the start for Ruhan Alva as he was checking left and right to see where all the other drivers were. And Ruhan Alva really smart in positioning his lines at the start of the race, which is something that he's done very well. But Tijal Rao attacking big time. He's gone to the inside line and has potentially made a move for P1. So that is some great driving from Tijal, who's gone all out at the very beginning. He knows if given time, Ruhan Alva can run away with the race. And so Tijal Rao attacks with urgency. That is more like it, but now it's a 2-3 for Team M Sport as Dhruv Goswami, the youngster, has also come up with quite a good start, passing the likes of Arya Singh and Diljit TS as well to get up into P3. A bit of a locker from Tijal Rao, but things are going to get spicy. For the first time in this season, Karthikeya, two Dark Dawns and two M Sport cars racing equally up against each other for P1. This is exactly why we tune in to the JK Tyre National Racing Championship.
Oh, this is going to be brilliant. Diljit TS wasn't fairly happy. Well, I spoke to him earlier in the day. He wasn't very happy with the car. He said, I'll still give it all. And he's moved up to 5th as Diljit TS. Tijal Rao has taken that lead away from young Ruhan Alva, going slightly wide on that occasion. Was car number 28, Neev Datta, one of the rookies. of Ahura Racing, and it has been like that. But it's brilliant to see these rookies also involved in the same grid. As now comes in on the inside, does Tejal Rao. He was making a move, was Ruhan, but Tejal Rao says that not happening under my watch, at least not on this corner, as he continues to hold that position at the top, and got there as well in the mix. He's a young lad himself, and he's in third. So it's M Sport have come out firing all cylinders. That's not happened throughout this season. It's been all dark dawn. I think they've come out in the mood, and oh, Ruhan Alva there trying on the inside. Can he go on? Can he go on? On to that start finish straight. No, we can't. Tejal will maintain that lead, but continues to be entrusting with every passing corner. And talking about entrusting, I've got a man who's an 8-time Formula 1 karting champion with us in the commentary box. Rayo Banerjee, Mr. Raymond, welcome. How does it feel to be here?
Thank you. Fantastic to be here. There's exciting racing happening over here. The important thing is that this round is the most crucial from a championship perspective. There's fantastic racing happening up front with Tejal and Ruhan. I think Tejal has been really brilliant with his defensive driving right now, but it's going to be a matter of time before Ruhan is able to get past.
And Dhruv Goswami as well in car number 2, attacking hard. Ruhan Alva says, if you leave one slight inch open for me, I will take it with both hands. And so he does. Ruhan Alva in car number 27, moving back up into P2 for Team M Sport. And now he can fight because Tejal Rao is in P1. Yes, Dhruv Goswami attacked, but Rayo, it wasn't a move that was 100% well cooked up. Now with Ruhan back in the mix, I think we can see some really exciting fighting. And also, both M Sport cars can work together as well, potentially.
Absolutely. I'm quite surprised that Dhruv attacked his teammate, considering that he's leading the championship. And the moment that attack happened, that's when the gap sort of opened up to Tejal in the front.
And as we speak, we've seen Diljit T has moved up to third now. You saw car number 44 on the right of his screens moments ago, just skidding, sliding, braking at the very last moment, and then on the inside takes that third position away from Dhruv Goswami. He wasn't happy with his car earlier in the morning when I met him, Diljit TS. And if he's not happy and is doing this, can you imagine what if it's happy? As the race control room there. Battle continues right at the top with Tejal Rao and Ruhan Alva. Goswami also there. I think Dhruv has taken his third position back. We'll get that confirmation shortly. As Diljit 7-6. Now, under half a second the gap between Ruhan Alva and Tejal Rao. And as you said, it just takes a fraction of a moment and a slightest of error for you to lose that place. But wide there was Tejal Rao. Ruhan Alva is now clocked the fastest lap. There you see that battle going on the top with Tejal and Ruhan Alva having a wonderful, wonderful race. And then you've got that battle between Dhruv Goswami and Diljit TS for third and fourth. And Rayo, you see these battles happening for fourth and fifth and sixth as well. The battles happening all over the racetrack, and that only gives that extra sense of excitement.
Absolutely. It's brilliant racing happening over here, and I think the battle for third, fourth and fifth is what is allowing Ruhan to close in and giving him that opportunity to safely attack Tejal. And this is not going too well for Tejal if there is a gap behind Ruhan.
And let's wait and watch to see what happens in this second part of the race, as we have 11 more laps to go until we get to the very, very end. And watch this battle, folks, for P number 5. We've got Vishwas Vijayaraj in that red Ahura racing car being chased hard by Bala Prasad, and also one of the top rookies of this championship, Mehul Agarwal, as well. So that trio of sorts is going to be really interesting to watch, as they are the closest drivers to each other in the pack. And guess what? Saran Vikram is also a part of that fight, which makes it all the more fun. But the focus should be on this fight right here with Vishwas Vijayaraj leading this pack into P5. Now then, what can they do from here? Their target is obviously going to be much, much higher than P5 because Vishwas, one of the leading drivers last year in the LGB Formula 4 Championship, comparist of margins. So for him, the aim is far, far greater than just being in P5. And Ruhan Alva now finally attacks. To the outside, he goes with confidence. Tijil Rao blocks the inside line very smartly. And Ruhan will now have to wait and watch because in the middle of the road sits Tijil Rao and he says, "No, Ruhan, that position is mine. You can't pass there." But Ruhan Alva is also one brave driver. He's looking to make a move around the outside. And yes, he goes for the lunge at the hairpin. Tijil Rao once again blocking the door for Ruhan Alva, not letting him go past. And this battle will go on until the very end of this race as we have 10 more laps yet to go in this phenomenal race 1 of the JK Tyre National Racing Championship LGBF4 title. Now, heading into turn number 1, Ruhan Alva clearly frustrated by something. Heading into the door of Tijil Rao. Is he going to make a lunge on the outside? He's Ruhan Alva. Of course he will. But he thinks otherwise. That is interesting, Rio, because normally when you think of a driver like Ruhan Alva, he's always out there putting his nose on the inside of a corner. This time, he played the smart game.
Absolutely. Actually, coming out of the last corner, Ruhan did sort of go inside, but the door was shut from Tijil. That gave him an advantage down the straight, and he was quite safe. Tijil has been absolutely driving brilliantly over here, and I'm surprised that he's been able to hold on for so long, and I think he's doing a brilliant job. As you can see, every time on this corner, he's been able to hold Ruhan off, in spite of Ruhan being so much faster. And as you can see right now, the moment Dhruv comes up, that is the problem for Ruhan. Anyone coming up from behind him is going to be a challenge from him.
Very easily now there with that challenge that Ruhan Alva had put up for and up against Tijil Rao. That momentary loss of focus, concentration, and that's allowed Dhruv Goswami now to move into second. Ruhan Alva dropping down to third, and then you see right at the back, car number 44, that's Diljit TS maintaining his fourth position. Although he's not too far ahead of Vishwas Vijayaraj, just about a second between Vishwas Balaprasad. You've got the ever-present Saran Vikram. He's always there. I think he just turns up, ignition on, and gets onto the racetrack. That's the kind of character he is.
That was quite a big mistake over there from Dhruv, sliding over there. And both these M Sport cars fighting with each other is playing into the hands of Tijil. And the thing is that Ruhan has maybe an eye on the championship and is playing it slightly safe. That's allowing Dhruv to really attack. Now let's see what happens with Dhruv with no pressure of the championship, how he attacks Tijil, and that could really be a big threat for Tijil.
Goswami, one of the rookies here, he's putting in a wonderful shift, to be honest. In second, pressure on Tijil Rao. He's keeping Ruhan Alva at bay and the likes of the GTS and Vishwas Vijayaraj. But now that gap there is increased between Tijil and Dhruv Goswami, that's allowed Tijil to settle down a bit. Now they're going slightly wide on that final corner through that start-finish straight. Tijil lap number 8, and got another 7 laps remaining, including the one that started. Is there anyone who can challenge Tijil now right at the very end?
That's a big error there. Dhruv Goswami cutting turn number 1, losing concentration slightly. And that is going to allow Ruhan Alva to get back into the mix and hunt for P number 2 as we see Vishwas Vijayaraj sliding in the background. Here's a quick look at the replay. Here's what went wrong. I think while trailing off, maybe he didn't brake hard enough. What do you think of that?
I think he was so focused on Tijil up ahead that he sort of lost track of his braking point, and that's what happened. Brilliant stuff from Dhruv over there, and this has allowed Ruhan to take advantage of the entire situation, jumping both of them and get up into the lead.
Oh, this is tremendous teamwork if it is. Coming on the inside was Dhruv Goswami, pushing Tijil slightly, not pushing literally, but using that inside line. And just the moment that both of them were engaged in that battle, Ruhan Alva says, "Thank you very much, don't mind if I do," takes the other side and gets the race lead. This is tremendous. Remember, Ruhan Alva already is the championship leader in the LGB Formula 4 category, and now the job for Dhruv Goswami is very simple. Tijil Rao at bay. Now, this is reminding me of the days when Vishnu and Ragul used to race together for M Sport.
Yeah, but as we speak, Tijil has just made a fantastic move down into the first corner. He's managed to get ahead of Dhruv, and he's going to have his sights now set on Ruhan in front. But I think that Ruhan just about has the pace to stay ahead, and he's going to be in a fantastic position to, finish this race right in front.
I like that he used the word pace because Ruhan Alva, as soon as he's got clean air in front of him, is clocking in the best lap times we've seen so far in this race. 1 minute 16.9s, whereas Tijil Rao in that last lap was on a 1 minute 18. It seems like Dhruv Goswami has trailed off a little bit. He's made a small error at that last corner where he's ended up losing some time and is now in the clutches of Diljit TS. And in the background, we saw the fight for P6 between Bala Prasad and Saran Vikram. But yes, a word on Ruhan Alva. Give him some clean air and the guy will absolutely make the most of it. In fact, the youngest ever race winner of the Indian Racing League as well, at just 17 years and 5 months old. Ruhan Alva, clearly a talent to watch for in the future. But trust me, if you think Ruhan Alva is good, Tijil Rao is just right up there. He's been racing for so long in this championship, and we'll talk about him in a second because Diljit TS is on the prowl. Dhruv Goswami once again cutting turn number 1, and this presents an opportunity for Diljit TS to attack. He waves his hand up in frustration, and yes, Dhruv will and should let him go past ideally. So that means we have 2 Dark Dawn racing cars in the podium places, which means good news for Tijil Rao. Now he can fight even more freely and attack for P1 on Ruhan Alva. I was talking about Tijil Rao and his achievements. In his first year at the JK Tyre National Racing Championship, he surprised everyone with so many victories and fighting for the championship in a grid that was full of veterans who had done years and years and years in a car like this one. So Tijil Rao, I wouldn't say a natural talent, but one who's really worked hard to make sure that he's at this point in his career. Working hard now towards the final part of the circuit, and now then, Tijil Rao getting the closest he has been. So very clearly, Rio, it seemed like the only thing that was inhibiting Tijil Rao was the car in front of him. That was Dhruv Goswami. Now then, we'll come back to that in a second because Tijil seems to be on the prowl. He will go to the outside line to make the move at turn number 1 because he so badly wants P1 in this race and also so badly wants the title. But Ruhan Alva is one smart cookie as well. He won't let him go that easily. That was, let's just say, smart driving, wasn't it, Rio?
Absolutely. I'm actually quite surprised that Tijil managed to catch up with mistake on Ruhan's part. But of course, Ruhan comes with a wealth of experience. He's been a multiple karting champion. He's won races in cars. And we see a spinner off over there at the chicane. Coming back to these guys are completely at it. And Tijil is all over Ruhan. And if he can keep this pressure up, then maybe he does have a chance going down the straight. The slipstream actually having a massive effect with these cars and the long straight that we have to the first corner.
Well, then the battle continues there. Now on the inside is Tijil, or the outside, I beg your pardon, but Ruhan Alva does ever so well to hold him back. You will see this happening in every possible corner. Now Tijil braking hard, making his move and taking the race lead. Tijil Rao, you beauty, on through that final corner of the start-finish straight, and he has taken the lead away as Tijil Rao. But be rest assured, Ruhan Alva is not going to give up. Once again, on that straight, Ruhan Alva will be putting pressure. There it was, coming in on the inside. Hard break there from Tijil. Slightly wide was Ruhan Alva. Once again, a smallest of mistakes, and that's allowed Tijil Rao to move ahead and take the race lead. And now it is that battle once again. Ruhan Alva and Tijil Rao continuing to battle right at the top. And Diljit TS, well, he's happy in third, but he's way, way behind. He's been under pressure from Vishwas Vijayaraj, Dhruv Goswami as well. And now, once again, this is a corner that's probably going to be a blockbuster as far as the earnings and the entertainment is concerned, because every time, and on that straight, Ruhan Alva gets the race lead back. This is brilliant. Rio, what are you going to say about this young kid?
Absolute fantastic driving from both these drivers. For Ruhan to make that move around the outside coming out of the Mickey Mouse corner, absolutely brilliant. Clearly he's a little bit quicker down the straight, and Tijil has been doing a fantastic job of outbreaking him.
I don't know, 6 laps, Rio, to block him off over there. He's literally read his book and taken that lesson and applied it on Tijil Rao himself.
Well, for somebody who's been mentored by the likes of Ragul Rangasamy and Vishnu Prasad, he certainly got his books from the right library, one can say, for Ruhan Alva, and he's done so well to keep Tijil Rao at bay. We're into lap number 14, and that's the final corner. On crash start, finish straight. Diljit TS also at the moment in the podium position. Into the final lap. Final few corners remaining for Tijil to make his move. In fact, he's not waited for too many corners. He's come down through that first corner. He will have to allow, yes, he will have to allow Ruhan Alva to go and take that lead back. But there will be more. There will be more overtaking maneuvers. That's for sure. Luke Goswami in fourth. Vishwas Gujarat in fifth. A decent result for Bala Prasad as well. He's in the top 6 as well. But this is once again, this is the corner that we've been waiting for. Can Tijil Rao make this move? Ruhan Alva doing ever so well. He's saying nothing doing. On now, once again, this is the final 3 to 4 corners left, Rio.
Yeah, I think fantastic driving from Ruhan. As long as he doesn't make a mistake, it looks like he's going to be able to narrowly keep this ahead, as you see Tijil make a mistake as he runs wide over there trying to brake late. And that's given Ruhan a little bit of a breather coming out of the last corner. And it's looking a lot better for Ruhan as we speak.
Well,
that's the checkered flag.
Ruhan Alva there, the checkered flag. Tijil Rao coming in second. Diljit settling for third. And what a race for young Ruhan Alva. Started at P1, remember. There was a time that he was dominating, lost the race lead, was under immense pressure from Tijil Rao, and you could saw that for a moment. Tijil just looking at Ruhan, giving him a thumbs up, saying, well done, chap. And the same from Diljit TS as well. And that shows how brilliant he has been as Ruhan Alva.
And folks, we're here at the podium with the top 3 from this race. Let's start off with the man in P3, Diljit TS, after a very hard-fought one. Diljit, I don't normally get to say this, but you look sweaty after the race. That was a really hard one, no?
Yes, it was a really tough race because my car was a little off the pace from throughout the weekend. And as you see, Dhruv was pretty faster than everyone throughout the weekend, and it was very difficult for me to defend when there is a faster car behind you, and because he just want to put nose everywhere, literally every corner. So I just have to defend as much as possible. But then, and I had a lot of understeer as well. So my car wasn't turning. There was a lack of power. So everything, it was a. That's what you can see, that sweat on my face, because it was very difficult.
And a really well-earned one as well. But Diljit, one last question for you. How do you switch between cars so well? Because you race stock cars as well, then you also come and race these things, but you're always so quick everywhere. How do you do it?
I feel very comfortable with
which was the most intense moment of the race for you? Was it that mistake that you made at turn 1, or just the way you were chucking the car out of Mickey Mouse? Personally, for me, those Mickey Mouse moves were phenomenal to watch.
No, I don't think I have like a personal best moment because every corner was like on the limit and we don't know if you're going to even make it through the corner. I think from lap 1, we just had an insane battle, proper 15-lap race. And he was on me throughout the race and I was on him throughout the race, and there was just so many swapping of positions. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think Dhruv also joined us in between, and we had a lot of fun with him as well. But yeah, I think I can't put it down to one corner because I had a lot of fun. I think one highlight would be when I tried diving on him into the last corner, and then both of us almost like DNF. We were like, that was very close. So yeah, other than that, I think we both had a really good race. A lot of fun.
And incredible to see both of you on the podium as well after such a good race. But I know it's the elephant in the room, but we have to bring it up. The championship. Now, you guys had a tricky last round after all that happened off the track. But do you feel confident in your abilities to win it this time out?
Yeah, I mean, after all the whatever happened in the last round, I think Ruhan is still leading the championship, and now I think he's extended his lead. Unfortunately, Arya DNF today, so that's not really good for the championship. It's very good for him, but not very good for us. So, yeah, I think it's going to be tough. They seem really fast this weekend, and I think we'll have to work quite a bit on the car to go even faster. But I think that's what racing is.
And Ruhan, one last question for you about the championship. I know it's not on your mind immediately, but have you started to think about it a little bit? Now you're the championship leader, yet another race win. The car feels much faster than it was in the last couple of rounds as well. Things are coming together, man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is on your mind, but it's not something to stress about because it's my first full year in the championship, and I'm pretty young, so I know I have time in it, and I'm just taking one race at a time and seeing what happens.
All the very best for that. Guys and girls, the race winners, I mean, there's not race winners really, but if you could have them, it would be these guys. Ruhan Alva for EMM Sport and Tijil Ra for Dark Dawn Racing. And with that, folks, let's head back to the comms box.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through, to stop. Start again. Go forward. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
डर की बैंड बजाओ तुम अपने रंग दिखाओ डर की बैंड बजाओ तुम अपने रंग दिखाओ just don't hold back keep dancing down the track ooh la 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 leo pump up the volume ooh la 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 leo pump up the cheer डर की बैंड बजा तू अपने रंग दिखा just don't hold back keep dancing down the track ooh la 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 pump up the volume ooh la 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 pump up the cheer ooh la 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 leo pump up the volume ooh la 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 leo spread the cheer
Kingfisher, the king of good times.
जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए
दिखाते हैं इनको
मोटे वड़ा पाव डीलर निकाल दे इसके बाद
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है ही
क्यों निकल गई हवा
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी
Before we start with the live action very quickly, we'll take you through the highlights of the race that's just happened before the break. That was in the LGB Formula 4. Ruhan Alva that started at pole position. It was a very good start for him, although straight away Arya Singh was involved, applying pressure on the young champ. Remember, Ruhan Alva had won this race yesterday. It was a brilliant race, and straight away you could see Tijil Rao as well joining the front pack. Dhruv Goswami also in fourth, with Vishwas Vijayaraj coming in fifth. Meera Erda was P6 at the moment in this race. Arya Singh had made his move and taken the race lead for the Ruhan Alva, knowing the kind of racer and the character he is, he would not let up, and that's exactly what had happened. By this time, there was pressure from Tejal Rao on Ruhan Alva, while Arya Singh was looking to stretch his lead and get clear headway. But on the occasion, going slightly wide was Ruhan Alva, allowing Tejal Rao to take the second position, but Tejal himself going slightly wide, and that window of opportunity for Ruhan Alva was enough for him to sneak back and take the second position. Coming through towards the first corner of yet another lap, Arya Singh maintained his race lead, although there was constant pressure coming in from Ruhan Alva, and that paid off on that corner when Ruhan made his move. This Mickey Mouse corner had been very busy throughout the race. We saw multiple times drivers making their move to go on and snatch the lead away or change positions. There was a safety car deployed, and because of this, all the lead and all the gap that the front three had built up, that was taken away very quickly when the safety car went back into the pits. It was only about for a lap and a half that the safety car was out. Ruhan Alva made his move on the first corner and had that race lead with him. But you can see the front four, they were there all the way till the very end. And Arya Singh once again on that first corner, that window coming in on the inside, taking away the race lead. But Ruhan Alva, obviously, we said the kind of character he will not let things go. Cutting that corner, corner number 2 was Tejal Rao, although there was a possibility of a contact between him and Dhruv Goswami. Once again on that Mickey Mouse corner, Ruhan Alva making up to 4th by that time, and Dhruv Goswami had dropped down to 5th. You can see right at the back, it was Diljit TS in 6th and remained there till the very end of the race. Once again, using every inch of that corner, and that contest between Tejal and Arya Singh allowed Ruhan Alva momentarily to take the lead away, but very quickly it was Arya Singh and Tejal Rao who got that positions back. Arya Singh maintaining that race lead, but I have to say, wonderful effort from young Ruhan Alva. On that occasion, it was Dhruv Goswami who also tried to get into the top 3, but Ruhan Alva doing ever so well to close that window. Coming through that final corner, once again going wide was Tejal Rao, and that made for a perfect photo finish for the second position. Arya taking the checkered flag, and what a finish that was, with Tejal second and Ruhan third.
Just don't hold back, keep dancing down the track. Ooh la 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 leo, pump up the volume. Ooh la 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 leo, pump up the cheer. Ooh la 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 leo, spread the cheer.
Kingfisher, the king of good times.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tire, buddy.
JK Smart Tire, the tire with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tire.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And and get lost in the world within. To steer through, to stop, start again, go forth, shed your inhibitions, and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart, JK Tyre, total control.
It's a hot, hot day here in Coimbatore, but it's a perfect day for some racing. Folks, welcome back to the JK Tyre National Racing Championship at the Curry Motor Speedway. Skies are blue, track is perfect. It is just the right day to see a few championships decided. And on the grid right now, we have the JK Tyre Novice Cup cars. But first, we've got to speak to one of the men who makes this event happen. Ladies and gentlemen, please meet the COC, Mr. Sunny Kumar. Sir, firstly, what does COC really stand for? Like, what do you really do?
The full form of COC is Clerk of the Course. The races are run under the call that has to go from the race control is through the COC to the other officials, to the other positions on the track.
That's a lot of power, actually. It's represented very well by the hat and the sunglasses and the white shirt. It's proper power position, isn't it?
Oh yes, for the races, it's the most powerful position. And I just love being a COC.
But let's talk about the responsibilities, right? Because when we talk about racing, we talk about the cars, the tires, but there's so much that you guys need to do. Like arranging the marshals, the recovery team, safety, corner cutting, avoiding stuff like that as well. So much of it is under your control. Just what does it take to put an event of this scale?
See, that's the best part of being a COC. It's all team effort, and all my members, they make things easy for me a lot. They do the hardships, and I just sit in the race control, and on the walkie-talkie I just give orders. So from fire chiefs to recovery chiefs to marshal chiefs, the flaggies, the intervention. So it's all teamwork. About 200 people are involved in running this championship.
And let's talk a little bit about the drivers, because you've been here for so many years. You've seen so many young drivers evolve. We saw Ruhan Alva versus Tijil Rao. That's sort of a battle with Arya Singh winning, eventually being the third one. What do you like about these young drivers? What have you seen them at the Curry Motor Speedway? Thank you for your time, sir. We should now talk a little bit more about the grid as well. And the man in P1 is Sai Shiva Sankaran. Now, in the last race, he put his wheel on the grass and didn't quite work out very well. But he is quick. Let's get a quick word from Sai before this race. Sai, firstly, car is okay? You're okay? How's it going?
Yeah, all's fine now. Moved on from the last race and learned from my mistakes.
And you've got lots of really good drivers behind you. Who are you most excited to fight for this one?
Yeah, whoever comes ahead first, yeah, I'll compete with them.
Love it. All the very best, Sai. Have a good one. Sai Shiva Sankaran for Team M Sport. We've also got Ragul Rangaswamy very quickly. Ragul, do you have one word on Sai? What makes him so good?
See, everybody is new in this category, and a few drivers, they grasp everything quick. That's about it. It's all about staying calm. Let's see how they stay calm in this race.
Hopefully it goes well. Ragul Rangaswamy, Team M Sports team principal. Now then, folks, it's time to head to the commentary box because the race is about to begin.
So moments away from the start of this race, that's the JK Tyre Novice Cup. We'll have 10 laps in this race, and the race for the Drivers' Championship is heating up very, very well. We'll talk about that quickly, but first, let's see how the grid stands. Sai Shiva Sankaran at P1, then you got Abhay M at P2. Nathan McPherson is at P3. Arjun Shamna starting at P4. Joel Joseph at P5. Aman Nagdev at P6. Jigar Muni, who was on the podium earlier in the day, starting at P7. Navneet Bhurani at P8. Jamie Shaw at P9. Krishanu at P10. Surya Narayanan at P11. Shaurya Bhatt at P12. They got Priyanka Vijay as well there in the middle pack. And at the back, it's got Aditya Topo, Avni Viranamani, and Leron Jaden Samuels starting right at the back of the grid. The formation lap is underway. Very important for the formation lap because not only do you warm up your tires, you warm up your brakes as well, because going into corner one and then into that Mickey Mouse, it's these brakes that come in handy if you're trying to brake late or just going slightly wide or taking the finer inside line as well. Right, then we were talking about the Drivers' Championship in the Novice Cup category. Arjun Shamnair is the clear leader. He's got a 15-point lead. He has 52 points. Then you got Nathan McPherson in second. He's got 37 points. The Joel Joseph in third with 35. Jigar Muni in fourth with 33. And Aman Nagdev in fifth with 29 points. So fairly tight for second, third, fourth and fifth. Although you have to say another win here for Arjun Shamnair, and he probably will seal the championship. Although we'll have the likes of Nathan McPherson, Joel Joseph, Jigar Muni, Aman Nagdev, and the man starting at P1, that's Sai Sivasankaran, have other ideas. Sai Sivasankaran has 27 points in the Drivers' Championship at the moment. So it's a momentum 1-2 in the Drivers' Championship, with Arjun Shamnair leading and Nathan McPherson in second. As far as the Constructors' Championship is concerned, the Team Championship, we've got Momentum Motorsports, clear leaders way ahead of everyone else with a total of 128 points. And you've got Momentum, the M Sport team with 74, DTS Racing with 71. So it's a tight battle for second and third in the Teams Championship. Although the top spot is pretty much done and dusted for it.
That scenario as well. But yeah, bit of a false start. I think Sai Sivasankaran also broke out just a little bit at the start there as well. But no harm, no foul. Everyone is going to be clocked back in for the main start of the race with this extra formation lap being called in for. But that gives us a little bit more time, Karthikeya, to talk about these drivers. Because in the last race, Nathan McPherson really, he was on another level, dominating this race for such a long time until on the last lap, Arjun Shamnair was able to clock back 1.4 seconds to nearly win the race. That was fun to see. This time, we've got two great M Sport drivers in Sai Sivasankaran and Abhay M also in the mix. Both of them coming straight up from karting, having many years of experience there. Abhay M also like a junior champion in 2022 as well. So lots and lots of pedigree that they carry. Versus Nathan and Arjun, who've also spent a decent bit of time in this car, and they're developing their racecraft. So should be a bit of a clash in styles in a way, shouldn't it? Like karting style versus proper car racing style in a way.
As you pointed out, Sai Sivasankaran also was off the blocks a little early, and he probably would be the man who'd be thanking Nathan McPherson the most because of the fact that had Nathan not done that, he probably would have had a false start against his name as well. Now, yes, he's been asked now to quickly be taken aside there. Has been Nathan McPherson. It's very interesting. Let's see what pans out. Although Sai Sivasankaran is back in P1, we've got P2 in Abhay M. These two, Abhay M also did not finish the race, previous one. Along with Sai Sivasankaran, there were a few valuable points lost there for both of them. And now starting at P1 and P2, they will be certainly hoping that they can make this start count. Now, that you can see Nathan McPherson is not there. He was the first to be back on the grid. And he has been now taken away. Now, off they go for the race. It's, he's stalled there as Sai Sivasankaran. It's not a very good start. Now he gets it up and running. But from P1, he's dropped down way back to the third last. And that certainly isn't very good. Arjun Shamnair making a blinder of a start straight away in the top two. Arjun Shamnair along with Abhay M. And then you've got Joel Joseph as well with a terrific start. Moving up to second now. That battle at the exit of corner 3 and 4. And now on to that back straight. It is Abhay M who leads. That's Arjun Shamnair who started at P4 up to second. And Joel Joseph who's at P5. He's moved up to third now. And Aman Nagdev into fourth. And once again, dropping a few positions there. Was not just a few, to be honest. I think he dropped started at P1 and he's about 15th at the moment when the corners came into the end. So Sai Sivasankaran, a massive loss. He stalled. Wasn't one of the greatest starts, to be honest, for him. Now then, there seems to be a problem for Aditya Topo as well. We saw that car number 77. but no such problem for Arjun Sham Nair. He's now got the race lead back. He is been in flying form as Arjun Sham Nair. Abhay M is second. Amak Nagdev has moved up to third. Joel Joseph has dropped down to fourth, but that battle between third, fourth and fifth is quite intense. Joel Joseph on the inside. There's car number 4 of Jigar Muni as well. He now moves up ahead of Joel Joseph into fourth. Well. Oh, and there's that contact. Jigar Muni and Joel Joseph there. Although they both continue to remain on the racetrack, fighting it out, but certainly not what you want to see. Joining us now in the commentary box, 8-time Formula and karting champion, Rio Banerjee once again. Welcome back. How does it feel to be back here?
Hi, good to be back. Some fantastic action once again. Up front, the leaders are really at it. Really close racing between the two of them. There's a little bit of a gap, and then we have a bunch of 4 cars together.
So the front two seems to have peeled away, and now it is Abhay M who's taken that lead as we speak. He's now the race leader. Arjun Sham Nair close behind. Amar Nagdev in third. This is very, very interesting. Every time we see a replay and come back to live action, we have another race leader. And that's the beauty of this Novice Cup category. This has been the breeding ground for many of the great races. We have the recent memory, the likes of one of the young racers who's part of the Ahura racing team, Amir Saeed. Remember, he won 12 out of 12 and then graduated to the LGB Formula 4 category.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is a fantastic first step into car racing. The cars are quite quick, at the same time very easy to drive, very good in terms of handling. So it's a great place for drivers to start off before they go into higher categories of racing.
Now then, Arjun Sham Nair making his move. This is one of the favorite corners for all the racers to make their move, Mickey Mouse, and it is Arjun Sham Nair who successful, moves into the race lead, pushing Abhay M into second, but knowing Abhay, the way he's driven, I don't think he'll take that pretty kindly, and he certainly will attack once again. There's a battle for third and fourth between Jigar Muni and Aman Nagdev as well, happening in the backgrounds. Jamie Shaw's moved up to fifth. Joel Joseph, who had a terrific start at a point of time, was third. He's dropped down to sixth, and not something that team TTS would want, although they do have one of their races in the top 3, that's Aman Nagdev. And there you have it. Once again, it's Abhay M who's taken the lead away from Arjun Sham Nair. We've seen this lead exchange hands at least about 4 or 5 times.
Race 1 as well. I wonder if he's got enough grip left in those tires as we head deeper and deeper into this final round of the season. Remember, they only have to use these one sets of tires eventually. And so for Arjun Sham Nair, it's all going to be tricky. But in the background, Aman Nagdev, he is going to make a big, bold move. He is on the outside of Jigar Muni, and he now goes for a brilliant cutback. That is the kind of racing that we're all here to watch. But they make contact. That is not the kind of racing we all love to see. Aman Nagdev and Jigar Muni both making contact. That's Hiral, Jigar Muni's wife, clearly disappointed with what's happened on track right now. But there's no time to think about that, because Arjun Sham Nair is going for the lead, and he takes it with both hands. Momentum Motorsport back in P1, but it's chaos all the way through in the background. What madness. Let's take a quick look at the replay, and what just happened there, Rio, sir?
I think Jigar had a car on his inside. The car just sort of tried a bold move, touched the side pod. The side pod cover has come off. Let's hope that his radiator isn't damaged, because if his radiator starts leaking, that is definitely going to create a problem for him, and he will have to retire.
Once again on that Mickey Mouse, it is Abhay M now who makes his move. Previous lap, it was Arjun Sham Nair and Abhay M saying, well, that's a bit of a taste of your own medicine there. And Abhay M now is your race leader. My word, how many times is that going to happen? Well, as long as it's a clean race, it's a good race, we don't mind the excitement, I'm sure neither do you. With all that melee that happened in the background with Jigar Muni and one of the other racers, that's allowed Joel Joseph to move into third. And that certainly is very good. But you do have another M Sport trying to put pressure there. You can see from the bird's eye view, the drone camera, that third and fourth are not too far behind. And there is that battle for fourth, and that's car number 74 of Jamie Shaw. He's moved into fourth. And there is Aman Nagdev as well. That was Aman Nagdev, I believe, Aman Nagdev and Jigar Muni who were involved in that incident. And now you see the M Sport, Momentum Motorsport guys just dominating proceedings. It's Nathan McPherson there who just moved ahead of Amar Nagdev and also his Jigar Muni. And now the battle in front. And oh my word, we're talking about Jigar Muni. I think that's the end of the race for him. He's trying to get out of the car. Disappointment for Jigar. And let's see what happened there. Oh, they were coming in straight. I think they were going for the inner line, and Jigar Muni eventually just running out of space and onto the gravel.
Yeah, just a little bit unfortunate for him over there. There's no chance for that car to get moving, obviously. It will have to be recovered, and I'm quite sure it's going to be a safety car. But important to note that Nathan McPherson, number 95, he started from the pit lane, and he's climbed all the way up to 7th place right now. That's fantastic driving from him. And if there is a safety car, this is going to be an opportunity for him to cover up. But looks like, I think we're going to continue. There won't be a safety car for the moment.
Well, it doesn't seem so. There are no yellow flags. There's no safety car signage as well. And once again now, this time it's Arjun Shamnai trying to take the outside line, going slightly wide. But, oh, they've got their hands up. I think there will be a yellow flag for that particular corner. Although they still continue to race. Joel Joseph is in third. And if the safety car comes out, very rightly said, I think it's going to play in favor of Nathan McPherson, who started from the pits. He's moved up very well. Look at that. Just taking that outside line, Arjun Shamnair. But doing ever so well was Abhay M, maintaining his position, his line, and did not let it go now.
Yes, I think it's the right call with the safety car. That car is in a relatively safe position, so...
And there you have it. That's the signage that confirms the safety car being deployed. The yellow flag as well as the SC that was written on that play card, which means safety car. So no more overtaking. And we're talking about this for somebody who's had a brilliant first race in the day, Nathan McPherson, who started from the pits. He's moved up into the top 5, 6 or 7. In fact, he is at the moment 6th. Amar Nagdev is in 7th. And if you look at that, he's moved from 12th to 10th to 9th to 8th, and now he is 6th, is Nathan McPherson. So he's done so well. Sai Siv Sankran as well, doing a wonderful job. He's been kept busy, Sandeep Jingan, the chief recovery crew, recovery staff, and the safety car straight away being deployed. And now, the real, what must be going through the mind of the likes of A. Arjun Shamnair, obviously Abhay M, who is the race leader, and somebody like Nathan McPherson.
So obviously, with Abhay being the leader right now, his what's on his mind is probably he needs to figure out when he's going to make a break for it. He will have the opportunity to dictate the pace over here the moment the safety car comes in. He wants to try and break away with a little bit of a gap to the drivers behind him. Arjun Nair, in the meantime, wants to make the most of the opportunity. If he can completely stick to the back of Abhay, he's going to get that slipstream down the main straight as they start, and is in a very good opportunity to, in a good place for him to overtake over there. And everybody else just needs to keep the grid tight. For Nathan, this is absolutely a godsend because a small mistake in the beginning of the race saw to it that he had to start from the pit lane. He's made amends, he's worked his way back up, and now the entire grid is bunched up together in front of him. So this is all to his advantage. And we could even see him maybe on the podium over here if he can gain a few more places.
But he's got to fight the likes of Navneet Bhurani and Jamie Shaw ahead of him as well. Both of them, their teammates. You can see that gaggle of blue cars right in the middle, with the car at the back. Whoa, a couple of cars being recovered right there. One M Sport car and one Momentum Motorsport. We saw, of course, Jigar Muni having that accident early on. But coming back to the point of, by the way, one second, that's Ashi Hanspal's car that's also being recovered. That is a bit strange because I don't remember seeing her go off track or park up as well. So we should hopefully be hunting for exactly what's happened with her as well. But on that topic of Navneet Bhurani and Nathan McPherson and Jamie Shaw, watch for those 3 blue cars in the middle as the safety car now heads towards the pit lane. They are going to be very interesting to watch because they've got only one car that's not their teammate separating them and Arjun Shamnair. That's Joel Joseph in P3. he is going to be absolutely attacked by all the Momentum Motorsport cars in the background, and also he's going to try very, very hard to make sure that he gets something on the championship leader, Arjun Sham Nair. So green flags are up in the air. The race is going once again. We've got a couple of laps left to go, and this is going to be the very, very end. Now, one more lap left in this one. It's the final lap of the race. A shootout straight up this one. And can Abhay M, last year's Rotax National Champion, save it? There's a spinner. There's a bit of a spinner right there. That's a Momentum Motorsport car. That would happen to be Navneet Burani, if I'm not mistaken. That is a killer blow for him heading into turn number 1. Just losing control with the brakes, and that's him off, Freo.
Yeah, unfortunate. A little bit of pressure. Brake too late, and he spun. But I think excellent timing from Abhay on the safety car restart. But Arjun has managed to overtake him here into the Mickey Mouse corner. Fantastic move over there.
And now Joel Joseph is back in the mix as well. This could be a three-way fight heading towards the final couple of corners of this JK Tyre. Joel Joseph from Team DTS Racing rounds off the podium. But it's a race of what-ifs, because we saw the likes of Shai Sivashankaran, who was on pole, eventually finishing P7. But kudos to Nathan McPherson from P15 to P4. That is a recovery drive of a champion. But one wonders, should he have even been in P15 in the first place?
Yeah, just a bit unfortunate. The lights came on and he leaped forward. That was enough to put him into the pit lane because of the extra formation lap and the delayed start that he caused.
Right, then we got the championship leader with the checkered flag, Arjun Sham Nair. He another 10 points, although obviously Nathan McPherson and Joel Joseph will get a few points. So I think he's practically in the Drivers' Championship. Delighted with the Momentum Motorsports. They've had a very, very good Novice Cup throughout this year. I think Rashid will be a very, very happy man.
Absolutely. They had a top 4 finish, I think, yesterday. And this is another win for them. So they ought to be delighted for sure.
I think they had a 1, 2, 3, 4 early this morning as well at Momentum Motorsport. So they're continuing to gain all the points they can. They're about good 50-odd points ahead of the next in the Teams Championship as well. So they dominated this category. Arjun Sham Nair is certainly one of the main players to do that, but he's been ably and definitely been certainly helped by the likes of Nathan McPherson, Jigar Muni as well there. Then you have Joel Joseph and Aman Nagdev amongst points for Team DTS Racing as well. So very valuable points for them in the the Constructors' Championship. But if we talk about those valuable 6 points now for Joel Joseph, he was 2 behind Nathan McPherson. McPherson finished. It was Sai Sivashankaran who started at pole. It wasn't a great start for him. Started at P1 and eventually joined in at about 15th or 16th. So that tells you that, he missed out on a big, big golden opportunity. But what a start for both these guys, Abhay M, Joel Joseph, along with Arjun Sham Nair.
Yeah, great start to have Abhay right away leading this race. I think Sai Shiva missed a gear over there that caused him to drop right down the order. Of course, Nathan, who was starting in front, started right from behind because of starting from the pit lane.
But he very quickly showed his colours, did Nathan McPherson. Slowly and steadily, with every passing lap, gained a couple of positions, and eventually, I think about middle of the race, we saw him move almost beyond the midway pack. There was that little incident with Jigar Muni was involved along with Aman Nagdev, although didn't do much damage. But this was the battle that fascinated us the most, the first and second between Arjun Sham Nair and Abhay M. Both of them. Every time we got back to this frame, and you can see the race leader was changed.
Yeah, I lost count of how many times the lead changed hands. That's fantastic racing to see them race so closely, inches between them, but fair racing, and that's what we'd love to see. There's that important mistake from Arjun Nair at one point, maybe a little bit of damage to his tires as well, allowing Abhay to get in front, but then hats off to Arjun. He's done a fantastic recovery drive after falling a couple of seconds behind, and there was that incident that we saw between Jigar and the others where Jigar lost his side pod.
For a moment we saw there Jigar's wife, she was obviously as disappointed as Jigar Muni with that happening, and that's the incident we were talking about. Jigar Muni just skidding off the track and parked rather comfortable in the top of a heap of mud, and that's the recovery crew taking his along with the Ashi Hanspal's car away. The safety car came in, and once the safety car went out, it was a good clean start.
Yeah, it was a great start for Abhay. He managed to have that gap behind him, and honestly he should have been able to keep that lead, but Arjun straight away right on his bumper, as we saw another spin over there for one of the Navneet spinning out one of the momentum cars, and then Arjun making the lunge at the Mickey Mouse corner.
That has to be the favorite corner for all these racers, whether it be the LGB category or the Novice Cup. They all love the Mickey Mouse corner. They all wait for the entire lap to go so that they can make their moves here. But terrific timing from Arjun Sham Nair, making his move on that Mickey Mouse corner through that back curve onto the final few corners. Still immense pressure from Abhay M. Had he gone just slightly wide, Arjun Sham Nair, that would have opened that window for Abhay M. But in the end, Arjun Sham Nair with the race win and possibly the championship done.
Yeah, fantastic drive. He's driven like a champion, definitely deserves to win that.
Shake the hand there from Arjun Sham Nair. It's always great to see young fans and family members at the racetrack. And with one more race, if I'm correct, remaining in this category for tomorrow.
I think so, yes. There's just one race left, so it looks like he's either sealed it or he's in a very commanding position.
Yes, even if there are two races, he's probably just wrapped up as Arjun Sham Nair. You can see him right there in the middle of the screen with those glasses on, having a cooler, having a drink. But important points for Joel Joseph as well. We had the Diljit TS in the combox for the first race of the day in the same category, in the Novice Cup category. Obviously a tad bit disappointed about how things turned out for DTS Racing in that. But he also said that, you know, it's important to keep gathering points for if you can't just win the championship, you can finish second or third as well.
Absolutely, and consistency is key, and collecting those points are important.
Well, that's what all they fight for, they race for, the trophies, the first place finishes, the second place finishes, and the third place finishes. Tremendous stuff there from all these racers. We will be heading towards the prize distribution ceremony very shortly. And but before that, I'd like to take a moment to thank you, Rio, for joining us once again with the valuable insight and being in the combox with us. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Pleasure to be here.
Hopefully we'll see you soon again.
Hopefully. See you.
Wonderful. Thank you, Rio. Thank you so much. Now then, we're concentrating back on the prize distribution ceremony, and it has been a phenomenal show by Momentum Motorsports in the Novice Cup. There you go, the Gypsy King, Hari Singh on the screen on the right. He was is there for the prize distribution ceremony. Joel Joseph, lad finishing third from TTS Racing. Very important 6 points for him as well in the race for second and third in the Drivers' Championship in the Novice Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's not call the champion already, but what a drive!
Abhay M from M Sport taking the second spot, and Arjun Sham Nair, the winner of this race, and he's possibly sealed the Twala just to put it up and stand there like a true champion. He very quickly voted. There is no saying no to mum, that's for sure. And now it's the mechanics, technicians from the Momentum Motorsports garage that collect the Tuner's trophy.
Well done indeed. Arjun, you know how to celebrate. Huh?
Arjun Sham Nair, your race winner and champion-elect, if I may already call him, for the Novice Cup category. Wonderful, wonderful. It was a tough race, but he made sure he was there right till the very end. And the final Mickey Mouse corner, he made his move, overtook Abhay M. And from there on, he held on to that race lead to take the win. So it's Arjun Sham Nair, Abhay M. and Joel Joseph, your top three finishers at the podium.
Now, folks, it's time to speak to all the podium sitters for that JK Tyre Novice Cup race. We've got the man in P3 right here, Joel Joseph for Team DTS Racing. Joel, congratulations on the podium. That looks like a pretty beautiful trophy. How's it? What's the feeling like at the end of this race? It clearly was a very tough and hot one, right?
Yeah, it was very hot in the starting itself. I couldn't open my eyes at the starting and all. It was that hot. We had a good race and all. I started 5th, but I dropped positions. Then pushed again and gained again. And my teammate, he had an incident with another momentum driver, I guess. Yeah. I guess his hand, something has happened, and he has gone to ambulance. Because of his help also, I was jumping. I was really waiting. I mean, they both were fighting really hard, so I know somebody will make a mistake. So I thought, I was waiting. They made a mistake, and I got a 3rd.
Nice. Great stuff. No, congratulations on this one, and all the best for your battle for P2 with Nathan McPherson as well. That's Joel Joseph for Team DTS Racing. Let's speak to the man in P2, Abhay M for Team M Sport. Abhay, congratulations. It's great to see the smile. Well, if I'm not wrong, that's your first podium of the season, right? Second one. How does it feel like to finally get on back here? It was a very, very fun race.
It was a very interesting race. The whole 10 laps we've been fighting all corners. Not even a single lap we've slowed down on anything. Safety car came in when there were last 2 laps. I thought I'm safe, but then the safety car went in that lap. Then there was one more lap of fighting left. Tried my best, but still I wasn't up to pace. But yeah.
But yeah, luckily they were fixed. I was not misshifting as much. But yeah, luckily they were fixed. I was not misshifting as much. I think that is the only reason I was able to keep up with Abhay. But yeah, so I got a really good start. I was into first, but then I locked up. And yeah, from there, I don't know where Sai was. So I was like, okay, me and Abhay. And yeah, so he kept me very, very honest throughout the race. Dive bombing me left, right, center, man. So I was just there like, okay. And the safety car came out, and I knew that he was getting a really good exit out of the last corner, so I knew I couldn't make a move there. But I knew that I was really the other way around. I was getting a good exit out of C4. Yeah. So I knew that my only chance was into Mickey. And first I was like super bummed because I didn't want to end under a safety car, but yeah, I made a move and it sticked, and then I just defended. So yeah, congrats to everyone, especially Abhay. He drove really well, and yeah, congrats to my team for giving me the car constantly. And yeah, just happy that I'm able to make the best of it. Thank you, man.
Congratulations on that big win. Arjun Shamna for Team Momentum Motorsport, champion-elect now in the Amateur Cup. Novice Cup, I beg your pardon. But now, let's just go to the comms box.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through, to stop. Start again. Go forth. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
Right then, that was an interesting and a thrilling Novice Cup race we've just witnessed. And up next now is the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. And it is Anish Damodar Shetty who starts at P1. And to make things interesting, we do have a certain Abhishek Vasudev in P3. Very quickly then, Anish Damodar Shetty at P1, Surya PM at P2, Abhishek Vasudev P3, then you got Rajkumar at...
Emotional return win from this guy, Anish Shetty, in the earlier race that we had this morning. But Anish, firstly, we couldn't get to speak to you after that race, but has it all sunk in yet? What was it like for you winning on your return?
Yeah, pretty much, there was some self-talk last night after the race, so pretty much I had to bring back my aggression and things. Lap times were pretty decent, but then race pace was something we were lacking, and then we got back in the previous race.
And I'm glad that's the case as well. All the very best for this one as we go for the second race. That's Anish Shetty, but watch out for Surya PM as well. He got a podium in the last race and he's also recovering from a broken heel. He has been super fast as well. So keep a keen eye on him. But there's also other riders in the background. The guy in number 3, Abhishek Vasudev, second in the championship. He's got a lot to fight for in this one. Let's just go to the comms box.
Well, certainly promises to be a very thrilling and an exciting race up for us. And, well, what a start, what a return for Anish Damodar Shetty to the racetrack. Now, as far as the Drivers' Championship is concerned, the Riders' Championship is concerned, with Jagdish Nagarajan and Ullas Nanda involved in a crash, and with a DNF in the first race earlier today, it has allowed Abhishek Vasudev to sneak to the top of the charts. He's on the top with 41 points as Abhishek Vasudev. Then you've got Jagdish Nagarajan with 35 in second, Ullas Nanda with 29 in third, Surya PM in fourth with 17, and got also the likes of Rohan R, Rajkumar, Anand R, Sadri, all in the mix. Now, talking about the amateurs, remember it's a Pro-Am circuit series. We have professionals and amateurs together on the same racetrack. There is Vignesh Gaur with that race win earlier, moving to the top with 47 points. Kayan Zubin Patel with 41 is second. Bharat Balan with 31 points. In fact, I beg your pardon, it's Mohammad Samrul Zubair with 57 points who leads the chart. And Vignesh Gaur second with 47. And then you've got Kayan Zubin Patel with 41 points in third. So it could be a very important race for both Vignesh and Kayan. Very important. You obviously have Ullas Nanda in third. Jagdish Nagarajan will be starting as way back as P21, and Ullas Nanda will be starting way back in P20. So it's a golden opportunity now for Abhishek Vasudev to get as many points as possible to go on and extend that lead right at the top in the Riders' Championship. Now then, we're moments away from the start. The formation lap is done. Off the go, it's a decent start. In fact, it's a very good start for Rajkumar. Not such a great start for Abhishek Vasudev. Brilliant as always for Anish and Surya PM. These two battled for a couple of seasons now against each other, although last time round Surya PM was in the amateur category. But this time he certainly joined the pro ranks. Back in the comm box is Somil with me after his track duties.
Racing, but it's Surya PM who's going to be leading the first lap as we come towards the start-finish line. And now this presents a really good opportunity for Rajkumar in bike number 7. He's not been anywhere close to the podium so far this weekend. Today, he has a golden opportunity to make it count.
Now then, this is something that we saw in last season as well, with Surya PM and Anish Shetty right at the top of the pecking order, fighting against each other despite being in different categories. And once again, both of them doing it now. This time round, they're in the same category. But we saw it earlier in the day as well. As the race progresses, as the laps go by, you see Anish Shetty getting into his colors, getting into his groove, getting faster and faster, and then going on to take the race lead. And seldom does he give it away. This is going to be very interesting 10 laps. We're into lap number 2. At the moment, though, it is Surya PM who's holding his rival back. Abhishek Vasudev in 4th. And in fact, it is Rajkumar who's in 3rd. Talking about Rajkumar, the local lad from Coimbatore, knows the track ever so well. Although he has had a rather disappointing weekend. And he'd be hoping that he can make it to the podium today in this race. Although he's straight away under pressure from Abhishek Vasudev, who's got 41 points. He is the championship leader. Now then, coming through that final corner of lap number 2, there is Surya PM, who continues to lead, followed by Anish Damodar Shetty. Abhishek Vasudev has in fact now moved into 3rd, and Vignesh Gaur also trying to make his move. The front 6 have peeled away from the rest of the crew. Here you see front six, and then there's that little gap about a couple of seconds. Ullas Nanda clearly not happy about something. He started way back in P20, remember Ullas? And at P21 was Jagdish Nagarajan. The two had a DNF because of the incident they were involved in. It was Jagdish who slipped at the exit of turn 4, and Ullas was coming in round into his bike. Nothing either could have done about it to avoid that, and it was about being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
At the top, Surya PM leads comfortably. It's been quite the redemption ride for him so far after having a big engine blowout in the last round. Here's a big move on the outside though. It's going to be Abhishek Vasudev pushing hard on Surya PM to try and make sure he gets P2 off him. But then in the front, it's going to be Anish Shetty laughing and enjoying as he sees this battle in his mirror. But not for too long, because when Abhishek Vasudev comes down to hunt you, there's nothing funny about that. Vasudev now on the inside line. It's a battle that's got Rajkumar in this as well. It's a fight straight up for P2. We're going 3 wide heading into turn 1, and Rajkumar seizes hold of second place with great composure. But Abhishek Vasudev looking...
Obviously, goes without saying from Anish Tamaraseti, but there's that attack coming in on the inside. Now it is the battle for... second and third between Abhishek Vasudev, and now he takes the inside line. Does Abhishek Vasudev slightly wobbly but maintains that balance, and he's now into second is Abhishek Vasudev. Surya PM drops down to third with Anish Shetty just clocking in the fastest lap of the race. 1 minute 16.628 seconds, and Vignesh Gaur has moved up to fifth. Surya PM has dropped down to fourth with that little maneuver we saw in the previous lap, where Rajkumar had moved to second and Abhishek Vasudev had moved up to third. Then now it is Abhishek Vasudev who is piling on the pressure. He is about a second and a half behind Anish Shetty, and the more points he wins now, the easier it becomes for him to become the champion come tomorrow in the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. Vignesh Gaur, obviously 10 points behind Mohammad Samrul Zubair. So he would certainly want to get as many points as possible. And Mohammad Samrul Zubair, who started way back in P22, bike number 21 of Mohammad Samrul Zubair, who's the leader with 57 points, started way back in P22, is obviously he will himself be looking to gain as many positions as possible. Overall, it doesn't matter where you finish, but as long as you finish in the top 3 or top 4 in your category, the more points you get.
And this is why Abhishek Vasudev will not be focusing on trying to catch Anish Shetty in front of him. Yes, Abhishek Vasudev is currently the fastest rider on the track. Yes, he's clocking in lap times that are very quick. But still, it doesn't matter, because Anish Shetty doesn't really score any points from this race at all. He is classified as a wild card, which means that regardless of whether Anish Shetty is first or 20th, he gets no points. And that means that Abhishek Vasudev is at this moment in time, although he's second overall, but he's P1 in his category, the professionals, and he's gaining a lot of points on Jagdish Nagaraj. By the way, Jagdish Nagaraj, he started this race in P21. He has been rapid. He's been clocking in some really incredible laps and has found himself all the way up in P6. But this is where the dirty work really begins. He now has to pass the likes of Vignesh Gaur, Surya PM and Rajkumar to make sure that he can catch up Abhishek Vasudev. And with only 5 laps left to go, that's going to be tricky. Bike number 25, Ashish Rungta, facing a few issues as he's parked up on the outside at the front part of turn number 1. Actually, he's just really parked up that bike because of some technical issue. So we should figure out later on what that would be. But look at the strategy now. Look at the way Abhishek Vasudev tackles this race. Normally, any rider would just go all out. But wait a second. This seems like a big one. This seems like Surya PM. Surya PM is down, ladies and gentlemen. From P2 in the professional category and P3 overall, Surya PM has gone down on the exit of turn 3. This is a big move for the championship on the whole, because Surya heading into this race, P4 in the title. Rajkumar will be smiling from ear to ear now, because this podium will elevate him much closer towards getting P4 in that title, especially with Ullas Nanda not having the best race so far. I wonder what's happened, but that's Surya PM's bike. Bike number 2 parked up on the side, and Second time in 2 weekends consistently, Kartikeya. Something's gone wrong for last year's amateur champion.
Well, certainly it has, and we saw it yesterday too. It's happened again. Maybe just trying to go a little bit too hard, not braking right. Or it could be multiple things that could be the reason. But that's one thing is for certain, and that's the end of the race for him. That's the end of the day. His day is done for Surya PM. And now look at that. There was that 1.5 second gap between Anish Shetty and Abhishek Vasudev. And if you look at it now, as we come to the end of lap number 7, it is under half a second with Anish Shetty and Abhishek Vasudev. So that tells you how brilliant both of these have been. And they're like about good couple of seconds ahead of the rest of the crew. But Abhishek Vasudev, if he goes on and nicks the checkered flag here, wins in this category, then he certainly will do his chances of winning the championship no harm. He's already leading by about good, I think, 4, 6 or 5, 6 points. And another win here will be very, very good for him. In the meantime, Jagdish Nagarajan, his closest competitor, has moved up to P4, starting from way back in P21. And he certainly does not want that gap to broaden any more. It's already 6 points before the start of the race. A DNF earlier in the day did not help his cause. In fact, he finished, it was a DNF for him, and a second place finish for Abhishek Vasudev gave him 7 points, and that allowed him to move up to 41. But this is another interesting battle going on, and that's the support staff area. We've got Amit Vakchurist out there along with his team, the secretary's office, as we come to the end of yet another lap. Lap number 8 gone, 2 laps remaining. Can Jagdish Nagarajan overtake Raj Kumar and get closer to Abhishek Vasudev in those remaining 2 laps? That's something that we'll keep an eye out for, because this is certainly exciting times. Oh, going ever so low was Mohammad Samrul Zubair there, bike number 21. Things are getting exciting now, Somil, and just the way that these guys are chasing each other, with Anish Shetty being chased by Abhishek Vasudev, Jagdish Nagarajan chasing Raj Kumar, and Vignesh Gaur.
He's parked up on the outside of the circuit. We'll get back to that in a second. But Abhishek, he really didn't attack. Normally, if it was the last lap of a race, Abhishek Vasudev would go really hard and push for it. But this is the last lap of the race, and Abhishek is not doing anything major. That's because he's a smart rider. He knows that he's only scoring points for the Pro Championship. Why bother fighting? But something's gone wrong for Abhishek. The bike is not working according to the way it should be working. Abhishek Vasudev, from the lead of the championship and also the lead of the professional championship, has gone back down. It seems like Raj Kumar and Jagdish Nagaraj have passed him in the final couple of corners. Heading towards the Mickey Mouse, something clearly failed. Something was not right with his bike. And Abhishek Vasudev, from being P1 professionally, has gone down a few positions. But it does not matter to Anish Shetty. As the wild card, he rounds off the final corner. 2 in a row for Anish Shetty, the former champion, proving once again why he is the king of the Continental GD650.
Oh, terrific from Anish Shetty. Very, very dominant. Well, it was challenged once in a while, but that did not make any difference to him. This has been a performance of the ages, brilliantly done by Anish Damodar Shetty there to go on and take the checkered flag. And as far as the race win is concerned, it's Anish Shetty, Jagdish Nagarajan and Raj Kumar, while in the amateurs category, it is Vignesh Gaur, Kalyan Zubin Patel and Mohammad Samrul Zubair, who goes on and gets the front 3 in the amateurs category. What a race! What a race from Anish Damodar Shetty, and what a race from Jagdish Nagarajan. Starting at P21 to go on and finish second overall is absolutely unbelievable.
And he wins in the professional category. Can you imagine that? Jagdish Nagaraj from P21 to first in his category. Phenomenal riding, and look at Abhishek Vasudev in the background. In bike number 3, just focus on him in the right. He is frustrated, and on the opposite end of the spectrum, elation and joy for Anish Shetty as he wheelies this bike. Very, very clearly, the king of the Continental GD650. But can you imagine what must be going through the head of Abhishek Vasudev? in the last race, because of Jagdish Nagaraj's crash, he seized the championship lead with a 6-point gap. And now he's finished P8. Suddenly, all the good work that he's done in the last few races has gone to the bin. And it's all out of his control. As an experienced rider now, this is where his mental strength really comes in. One more race tomorrow to decide the championship. Can Abhishek Vasudev keep his cool and win it back? But say what you want, Ullas Nanda, Jagdish Nagaraj, Mohammad Samrul Zubair, these three have been on fire in this race, starting from so far back down and getting good results.
Terrific, absolutely terrific. And there's the confirmation, Anish Shetty taking the checkered flag, Jagdish Nagarajan coming in second, and you had Rajkumar, bike number 7, coming in third. And that's the pro category that we're talking about. That's the pro as well. In the amateurs category, it's Vignesh Gaur who's taken the checkered flag, followed by Kayan Zubin Patel in bike number 20 and Mohammad Samrul Zubair in bike 21 coming third in the amateurs category. This has been a terrific race. We saw a lot of pressure from Abhishek Vasudev on Anish Damodar Shetty, although Anish Damodar Shetty did ever so well, kept his cool, and we've been speaking about this multiple times. With every passing lap, he gets quicker, he gets that gap bigger and bigger, and then certainly becomes very difficult for any to catch, unless it's a mistake by Anish Shetty himself. Although this time around, Abhishek Vasudev did try to catch up with him. In fact, in the end, almost got there, overtook him for about, let's say, half a second or a second, but coming through the final corner of a lap, it was Anish Shetty who got that lead back. And then in the last lap, Abhishek Vasudev, who was comfortably coming second, would have gotten the points that he needed for the Drivers' Championship. Something happened, technical, mechanical failure for his bike, and that ended up right there for him, and that meant elation for Jagdish Nagarajan and Rajkumar. Very quickly then, before we get on to the prize distribution ceremony, we'll take you through the highlights. It wasn't a very good start for Abhishek Vasudev, who started at P3, very quickly dropped down to 4th and 5th position, but a decent start for Anish Damodar Shetty. And from there on, it always looked inevitable to go on, and if he would go on and take the checkered flag. There you see, there was that initial battle between him and Surya PM. Surya initially getting his old pro a bit of a run for his money, putting a lot of pressure on him. Then comes that Mickey Mouse, where generally we've seen a lot of riders, a lot of racers make their moves, but till now it was Surya PM who was comfortably ahead. There was that one moment of error where Surya PM allowed the others to pass by. It was dropped down to 4th at a point of time in that race. There you see, on the inside there was Anish Shetty, who got that lead once again. And once that happens, very seldom does he let it go. There you see, that was the battle between Abhishek Vasudev and Surya PM. Abhishek Vasudev in bike number 3. Surya PM there going slightly wide, and that allowed Rajkumar and Abhishek Vasudev both to move ahead. Surya dropping down to 4th, Rajkumar into 2nd, and Abhishek Vasudev in 3rd. Then the battle for 2nd and 3rd commenced between Abhishek and Rajkumar, and on that final corner of that lap, on through that start-finish straight, it was Abhishek who made his move and moved on to 2nd. Now things became interesting for the 1st and 2nd position, because while Anish Damodar Shetty was very comfortably ahead, this is where Abhishek Vasudev had caught up with him. That corner is where a fraction of a moment, where Abhishek Vasudev took the lead, or maybe just got the back tire to tire. That's where. But post that, it was all Anish Damodar Shetty going through towards the checkered flag. And now you'll see in the background, if you got those shots, that what went wrong with Abhishek Vasudev was on that back straight of the final lap, where his bike gave up, and that was the end of the dream for Abhishek Vasudev in this race. Anish knew straight away he had won the race. He one look behind and he knew he had done it. A brilliant, brilliant comeback from Anish Damodar Shetty.
बजाओ तुम अपने रंग दिखाओ डर की बैंड बजाओ तुम अपने रंग दिखाओ just don't hold back keep dancing down the track ooh la 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 pump up the volume ooh la 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 pump up the cheer hey डर की बैंड बजा तू अपने रंग दिखा just don't hold back keep dancing down the track ooh la 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 pump up the volume ooh la 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 pump up the cheer ooh la 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 pump up the volume ooh la 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 spread the cheer
Kingfisher, the king of good times.
It's time to break free. Break away from the routine. To the greens. And get lost in the world within. To steer through. To stop. Start again. Go forth. Shed your inhibitions and just let it all go. With JK Tyre's Ranger 80, made of tough, made for adventure. For the ones who are wild at heart. JK Tyre, total control.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tire, buddy.
JK Smart Tire. The tire with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tire.
मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए
दिखाते हैं इनको
मोटे वड़ा पाव हीलर निकाल दे इसके बाद
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है हील।
क्यों निकल गई हवा?
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
These guys had a fabulous weekend.
Right, then we're back with the live pictures from the Kanimoto Speedway. We're on to the prize distribution ceremony for the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GT Cup. First of all, we'll start off with the amateur category. It's Mohammad Samrul Zubair who finishes third. Then you got Kayan Zubin Patel finishing second. And Vignesh God once again finds himself at the top of the podium. This is brilliant stuff. The gap between the two as far as the championship is concerned is now, I think if my math serves me right, has come down to 6 points.
Congratulations. The third, please go ahead.
So the final race is all to fight for the Drivers' Racers' Championship in the amateur category.
To receive his trophy.
Mohammad Samrul Zubair there
Amateurs.
in third position.
Zubair,
mix up with the
give your trophy
trophies.
back, we'll give you a better one. Don't worry. Mr. Akshay is now handing over the trophy to the third place. It's Mohammad Samrul
He's
Zubair.
finally got his hands on the
Congratulations.
right one.
We've got the trophy right, man. Give us a big hand for that. Okay, now coming at it, let's put it up for Kayan Zubin Patel as he receives the trophy.
Finishing second,
Congratulations.
Kayan Zubin Patel finds himself on the podium once again. He's had a decent weekend
Let's
too.
put it up now for the winner as Mr. Saurabh hands over the trophy
And the race
to our
winner
race
in
winner,
the amateur category,
Vignesh Gard, also
Vignesh
Hyderabadi.
Gard.
So it's 1 and 3 Hyderabadi. Gentlemen, raise your trophies, please. Congratulations. Thank you very, very much for the support. A big thank you to Mr.
So it's
Akshay,
Vignesh
Mr.
Gard,
Saurabh,
Kayan Zubin Patel,
Subhabi,
and
for
Mohammad
joining us.
Sumrul, your top three in the amateurs
Team
category.
We are on there, all the support that we've got. And now we're moving into the professionals.
Now then, we move on to the pro category.
On stage, the Group Manager Product Development Royal Enfield, Mr. Subramani, if you could please come on stage for the professionals, the presentation. I request Mr. Subramani, if you please come on stage.
It's Anish Damodar Shetty on the screen, the lad with the helmet on the left. Rajkumar with the white helmet.
Let's start from number 3 all the way down to the race winner. What a race this one was, and you could only hope that the things could get better. Coming in at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, what a surprise it was towards the end. Rajkumar, congratulations.
There's Rajkumar, the local lad.
Ladies
Rajkumar
and
comes from
gentlemen,
Coimbatore.
Rajkumar
It's a
goes
proud
on to
moment for him and
onto
his
the
friends and his
stage.
family.
Rajkumar
Finishing
from
third in the
our
race.
very own
Gets a
Coimbatore
podium
man.
finish.
Coming in at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, let's put it up. This guy really put it up, the Bangalorean. Jagdish Nagaraj finishing at number 2. He was outside the top 10.
Very, very
Fastest
important
start,
second place finish
consecutive towards
for
the end.
Jagdish
And
Nagarajan
then he put
as he
it
tries to
all the
close
way
the
to
gap on Abhishek Vasudev
Where
in
is
the
man that we
Riders
always talk about?
Championship.
He's done 200 podiums. This is 200. Has been a race win. Let's also have 201. It is Anish Sethi.
And what a return to the racetrack. And what a day he's had. 2 wins out of 2 today for Anish Damodar Shetty.
Mr. Subramani, I now request you to do the honors, starting from Mr. Rajkumar as he receives the trophy. Rajkumar is going to receive his trophy. Coimbatorians, let's give a big round of applause as our
Finishing
wonderful.
third, the local lad,
And now coming in
Rajkumar.
at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, let's put it up for Jagdish Nagaraj.
Second place finish, Jagdish Nagarajan.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's put it up for the 201 race win. The first podium was with Team UTR, and this is 201 Anish Sethi race win.
And the
Come
winner,
on, clap your hands.
201st
Can I
podium
hear
of his
some whistle?
career.
Can I hear some
And what a
whistles?
win for Anish Damodar Shetty.
Anish, you're supposed to raise it up, man. Raise it up, yeah. Everyone, Rajkumar, raise it up. Jagdish, raise it up.
Striking
Well done,
one
boys.
for the media,
Thankfully,
for the
very,
photographers,
very well
all
done
present
indeed.
here on the racetrack. It's always a great sight. Now that the prize distribution ceremony is done for the JK Tyre presents Royal Enfield Continental GD Cup, we move our focus to these fast-moving machines. The last race of the day, and that's the LGB Formula 4. 15 laps of high-octane racing, high tension, high drama, full of intensity, and full of challenges.
We're on the grid for the second last race of the LGB Formula 4 Championship. The business end properly begins here. No more mistakes can really count in because at this stage, the championship is on the line. And this guy right here, Ruhan Alva, is the one leading it. We've spoken to him enough. Let's actually understand his psychology more by speaking to his dad, Mr. Umakant Alva. So, You've seen, actually not you've seen, you've actually made his career happen all the way through. Now youngest race winner in the Indian Racing League, again leading the championship heading into this race. You seem nice, calm and collected. It's a good feeling, no?
Yeah, definitely. I feel that, the kids pick up from the parents. And if the parent is agitated, then the kids get agitated as well.
Fair. Did he also pick up his driving skill from you? Because you used to be a rally driver in the past as well.
The initial part of it, yes. But after that, he's gone far ahead. And there's no way that I can even think of, being anywhere close to him now. He's got a lot of practice and we've been able to support his dreams. So good to see where he is.
And what's really special about him? Because to be a driving coach at the age of 17, that's a bit abnormal in a good way, right? What's really the best part about Ron? Is it his dedication or just the way he grabs knowledge around him?
He's very fast to pick up. In fact, every championship that we've entered, he's been able to win it or finish second in the championship. Even with regards to his skills with the car, his skills in understanding onboards, his data analysis, he's been really good at that, and that's why he's able to help others.
And let's hope to see that we get to see bigger results. All the very best from Ruhan's side to Mr. Alva as well. Ruhan is in P1. Tijul Rao is in second. We've seen them fight so many times so far this weekend. It's going to be another battle royale. So why don't we watch it from the comms box? Let's go there.
Right then, a couple of minutes before the start of the race, and very quickly we'll talk you through the starting grid. It's that young man again, Ruhan Alva, starts at P1, Tijul Rao at P2, Diljit TS at P3, Vishwas Vijayaraj at P4, Bala Prasad at P5, Mayur Agarwal at P6, Saran Vikram at P7, then you got Meera Erda at P8, Mohit Aryan at P10, between is Abhinav Reddy at P9, Monit Kumran at P11, Ashok Lal at P12, Chetan Suruneni at P13, Neev Datta at P14. And the back three as Arya Singh, Dhruv Goswami and Sohail Shah. We've seen a battle throughout this category between Ruhan Alva, Tijul Rao, Arya Singh, Diljit TS every now and then involved, Vishwas Vijayaraj as well, and then obviously you've got this young gun in Dhruv Goswami who's in car number 2. He although starts way back, Dhruv Goswami, so that will certainly be a very big challenge for him, along with Arya Singh, who starts at P15. Now then, 1 minute away from the start of this high-octane, high-drama race at the Kari Motor Speedway in the LGB Formula 4 of the 26th JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship. This is the last race of the day. You can expect all the drama. They're off for the formation lap. And once that is done, then you go on to the real action. And that's 15 laps of racing. We will have a very special guest joining us in the comm box very shortly. I will not tell you who it is till he's here. Well, speak of the devil, and the devil is here. Ladies and gentlemen, former national champion who's now with us on the racetrack, and it's an absolute pleasure to have him in the comm box. He was here last time round as well, the one and only Sandeep Kumar. Sandeep, always great to have you here.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me back here. It's always fun to watch the race from outside. Like I always say, this is one of the funnest class to, watch the race. And then, yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what's going to unfold now.
Right then, the formation lap is underway. We've got Sandeep will pick his brains throughout this 15-lap race. We'll also dive down memory lane and how it used to be when he was in one of those dark dawn cars a couple of years ago. In fact, till last year as well. And then all those little battles that they were always happening between Dark Dawns and the M Sport. Him along with the likes of Diljit, Arya Singh, and then of course we had Ashwin Datta on their side, and then we had the likes of Vishnu Prasad, Raghu Rangasamy on the other, and always, it's great to have those, relive those memories, those intense battles that always used to happen. But now, getting back to the live focus on this race, Ruhan Alva will start in P1. And what a season, Sandeep, Ruhan has had so far.
Yeah, I think Ruha has been like really competitive and on his game this whole season. If you see across all CDCs, he's been up there. And then I think this weekend he's been really strong, putting in really quick laps. And I've had personal experience racing with Ruhan, and we've had like really close battles, touching wheels and touching bumpers. And he's a clean driver. He knows what he's doing, and that makes the whole race more exciting to watch.
Certainly, he is a very clean driver and a keen learner as well. We'll talk about that in a moment. As off they go, it's a good start for Ruhan. It's a decently good start for Tijil and Diljit TS as well. We'll have to wait and see through the first corner. It is Diljit TS now, who's moved up, I think, into second. Yes, it's a decent start for Diljit TS from P3. He's very quickly moved on to P2. And the pressure now will straight away be on Tijil Rao and Ruhan Alwa. We know how Diljit TS is when he gets going. And although, as you can see, that puff of dust, more than a puff of dust in the background, one of the cars going slightly wide onto the dust, onto the gravel bank. And it's very important how Ruhan starts this, because we've seen this happen before with many occasions, and we've seen more often than not it's Diljit TS who does come out on top. But he is up against a very young and a very ambitious and an informed racer in Ruhan Alwa. This will be an intense battle. You will not leave your television sets or your laptops, your screens, your mobile phones for the next 15 laps. That is for sure. Sandeep, Ruhan Alwa, there are times when we see that someone as young as him gets a few wins under his belt, becomes cocky, becomes arrogant. But knowing him, I don't think there's an iota of doubt that he will continue to remain as humble and as a lovely a chap he is.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't say that. I think like we should cut the conversation short and see what happened in C1. There was a quite a move that was tried by Diljit, and I guess like that's given a little bit of breather for Ruhan. So speaking of Ruhan, I guess like he's been always like, not now, like even from the karting days, he's been a very competitive driver, and he's always kept his cool. And even if you see off track, he's such a sweet kid, to have a conversation, discuss about racing. And I guess like the respect that you gain for a driver is mostly from not just what you drive on track, but also how you carry yourself outside the circuit. And I guess like, he's an impeccable kid otherwise also. So I guess that's really showing up on the track about how he's keeping the thing under his control and keeping the cool all through the race.
It's always great to be good on the track. It's even better to be good off the track as well. Coming to the end of lap number 2, lap 1 done, and it is Ruhan Alwa who leads. Diljit TS is in second. Diljit ended up on the podium this weekend once. He'd be hoping to get more there, and once again breaking hard is Diljit TS. That's probably the second time that the smoke has come out from the front tires of Diljit TS. But now you look at that, he's very quickly built up about a half a second or just more than that. The gap, in fact, close to 1 second. The gap between himself and Diljit TS is Ruhan Alwa. And with clear space ahead of him, he's just clocked the fastest lap, 1 minute 17.437. My word, that was Dhruv Goswami airborne for a moment there, but luckily able to rejoin the race. Car number 2 that you just saw on your screens. Dhruv Goswami, well. Let's very quickly see, Somil, what happened there.
A big coming together at turn number 1. Abhinav Reddy on the inside line. Dhruv Goswami gets launched. Absolutely launched. And now, at least from looking at the outside, it didn't seem like either of them was in a terribly wrong place. But what just happened there, Sandeep? Because I don't know, was it Abhinav way too on the inside, according to you?
I think that was quite a risky move that Drew tried to pull, and then the guy on the inside was kind of also not wanting to give up. And then there was, like with these cars, you touch tires and then you're going airborne. I guess the luckiest thing for him is like the car is still looking square and then it's running, and that's the most important thing. It's still early in the race, and it's important to keep all 4 wheels together. And this race, you probably know that you are still not the winner until you take the checkered flag. So anything can happen, safety car can come up. So it's important that you keep everything square. So lucky for Dhruv, I would say.
Hopefully his car is also working 100% correctly, and the same can also be said for these two guys in the background, Bala Prasad and Mehul Agarwal, chasing each other down for P4 in this race. Now, for Bala Prasad and Mehul, it's been a tricky weekend so far. Bala not really having the best finishes and being nowhere close to fighting for the podium, as we see an M Sport car in the background cutting the corner. And the same can also be said for Mehul, who's had a bit of a rough weekend, unfortunately, getting tangled in with a couple of cars early on. This is redemption time. This is time for both of them to get out there and get a podium after what really has been a very, very torrid weekend for the two of them. It does so much for the momentum that you carry into the final race of the season as well, and also the confidence that you get as a driver, because none of them here are really bad drivers per se. It's just that circumstances sometimes don't really permit them to show their talent. So interesting to see how both Mehul and Bala Prasad perform in this race, especially when, Sandeep, they're being chased by someone like Vishwas, who is quite the talent, just losing out of the championship last year by a couple of points. He's not going to let them breathe easy by any means whatsoever. As, one second, we'll get to that, but Saran Vikram in the background is going to have a little bit of fun. Folks, watch out for that battle in the background. Saran Vikram versus Meera Erda versus Arya Singh. Arya Singh on the outside of Meera Erda for a very, very clean pass. His car jumps off of the curb a little bit, and that is good stuff. But that means that Saran Vikram is able to hold off a little bit of a gap. Entertaining as always, as it is with Saran. But on the subject of Vishwas, right? This gaggle and this battle for P4, 5, 6, that is where the chaos really could be there towards the end of the race.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I think Vishwas is an exceptionally good driver. He's going to watch the guys in the front like a hawk. You know, the minute they're going to make a mistake, he's going to be up there gearbox. So I think knowing Vishwas from the last 2 years, I know that he's developed a lot as a racing driver. And then like he's been really, really good putting in consistent lap when he has the mission under him. So I guess like it's important that Bala and Mehul really keeps it clean. And, you know, keep the fighting on, but not let Vishwas. But I guess, like, already in the screen, I can see Vishwas is already very, very close to Bala Prasad, and he's joined the fight. I think it's a three-way fight to P4 now.
And now for the battle for P1, it's Tijil Rao who's taken the lead at the final corner as well. Ruhan Alva will obviously retaliate. He won't let him go past that easily. But the mark of two great racing drivers is the respect they give to each other. And that is what they're doing, heading into turn number 1, leaving enough space all the time. And then in the background as well, Mehul Agarwal is being chased down heavily by Vishwas Vijiraj. In fact, he could probably hear Vishwas's car in Mehul's helmet as well. This is going to be an incredibly tight battle, but as we head towards the Mickey Mouse corner, it is going to be Ruhan Alva chasing Tijil Rao. Keep your eyes peeled in towards the Curry Motor Speedway. There is no point of getting up and leaving, because now the racing gets even more fun. Tijil on the inside line blocks off Ruhan Alva and maintains P1, but the cutback is what Ruhan Alva is always known for. He's won 2 races with that move, a cutback on the Mickey Mouse, but this time it doesn't quite work towards his favor. Tijil Rao is in P1, but look, Diljit TS has now joined the fight, Sandeep.
Yeah, I guess
in the overall, these 10 points could be very handy for Mehul Agarwal in the overall championship scenario.
Yeah, I guess in this championship, it's important to collect every point you get. So I think there has been times where I've won championships even without getting a race win. So doing that, I know how important collecting points are. And then like if someone's having a DNF, you take complete advantage of that. And I guess that's what is going to work for Mehul Agarwal here.
Well, certainly it's getting hot at the top 3 here with Tijil Rao, Ruhan Alva and Diljit TS right at it as they come through the final corner of yet another lap. I believe it's lap number 7 now. That's underway and about to get over, using the slipstream behind, now going wide. Ruhan Alva, Diljit TS will looking to come in on the inside. And yes, he does that out. Diljit TS, you beauty. This is what you were talking about. He's so smart as Diljit TS. Waits for that fraction, wait for the last moment and sees if anyone makes a mistake, hang on, I will be there to capitalize.
Of course, like I was saying, that Diljit is going to wait for the time, and then yeah, like we spoke, that he's put the car in front, and then now you're going to see Diljit, you know, he's going to make the car as wide as possible, probably like 2 or 3 times the width of the car, and then it's not going to be as easy you think it's going to take to pass Diljit. And you can already see Diljit, you know, trying and breaking too late to defend his position going into the Mickey Mouse. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's going to come off on the top of the ladder.
Well, certainly don't count Tijal Rao out yet as he's on the inside now trying to make his move. These are two teammates for the same Dark Dawn team, but that doesn't look like it at the moment. With Tijal now on the inside, I think he's got the advantage here over Diljit TS, and Ruhan Alva is right behind both of them, and it is Tijal who's now moved into second. Diljit once again breaking hard, smoke blaring out. Can he go back and get that first place finish? Yes, he certainly got that race lead back as Diljit TS. As we promised, we are not, the drivers are delivering a rather exciting race. Come to end of lap number 8, it's Diljit TS who leads. Tijal Rao fractionally, marginally behind, and so is Ruhan Alva. Bala Prasad remains in 4th. Vishwas Vijayaraj has moved up to 5th. And Mehul Agarwal, well, as far as the rookie category is concerned, he will be very happy. But in the meantime, as we speak, it is Tijal who's once again taken the race lead away, and don't think this is the last time that's going to happen.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I think like we've already seen the race lead change like 4 or 5 times, and we are at least like only halfway through the race. And I think that's the beauty of this whole class.
It's a double block by the Dark Dawn racing cars, just like the last lap. Both of them blocking every single inch of the circuit and making sure that Ruhan Alva can't quite go past. And in the process of blocking him, they're also fighting with each other, which makes it such great racing. I love the racing intellect that they're showing, blocking each other off at just the right places and leaving enough space. And Tijal Rao is frustrated. What is he frustrated about it though? Because he's left enough space.
No, I think it's not about Diljit leaving space, but it's about Diljit blocking or trying to be more defensive, and it's playing into the hands of Ruhan. And I don't think Tijal is quite happy about what Diljit is doing, trying to defend him, because like at the end of the day, if the top two are fighting, the third guy is right in the gearbox, and then that's putting Tijal in a really vulnerable position.
And Tijal Rao still in the championship fight with only 2 races to go, so he needs every point that he can possibly get. And as you rightly mentioned, Sandeep, Diljit making the car as wide as he possibly can. Yes, it is going to be a Dark Dawn 1-2 as it stands, but it also means that Tijal Rao loses valuable points in the championship as well. He needs that race win more than anyone else does. So for Diljit, will he play the team game? Will he make sure that Tijal Rao can get P1? As it stands, Tijal is fighting hard and indicating to Diljit, don't move past, let me win this. He can't do that as a teammate with Diljit.
Slowly peel away. But this is a battle for the ages. The second with Ruhan Alva and Diljit TS. They're battling for 2nd and 3rd. And in fact, Arya Singh has now moved up to 4th. Would you believe it? Arya Singh started way back in P15. And he's now moved up to 4th. He needs some valuable points as well. That's Arya Singh. And now, there was that move from Diljit TS, but Ruhan Alva doing ever so well to block that. But now, there's pressure on Ruhan Alva from Diljit TS. I'm sure by the end of this lap, there'll be pressure on Diljit TS from Arya Singh, and the chain continues. And this certainly will make a very, very interesting final 4-5 laps. That's remaining, 5 laps remaining, including this one, as you come through those final few corners at the end of the track. That's Tijal Rao comfortably leading. There's Ruhan Alva coming in close behind us. Diljit TS followed by Arya Singh, and then Vishwas Vijayaraj on that straight now, trying to use the slipstream is Diljit TS. Will he now dive in on the inside or continues to hold that line? He does so. So does Arya Singh. This is interesting. Now 11 laps done, 4 remaining. Who can go on push Tijal Rao till the very end? Who seems to be rather comfortable, about half a second or so ahead of the rest of the 3 that are chasing him. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Bala Prasad has dropped down to 6th at the moment, but that's the battle on that straight. And now, this comes the favorite part of all the races, the Mickey Mouse. They try and make their move. Well, that's the car of one of the M Sport drivers. Just get you that confirmation who that was. It's probably Dhruv Goswami. And again, one of the Avalanche Racing cars involved in that. It's Dhruv Goswami's end of the race for him, and since that nose is lying right in the middle, he's also in the firing line. Won't be surprised if the safety car is deployed. And for a change, Arya Singh will be saying, hang on, and thank God, I'm not leading the race, and the safety car is out.
The safety car is already out. You can see the drivers put their hands outside, and yeah, I think that's worked perfectly for every other guy except for Tijal. So he had built a comfortable lead, by about 4 or 5 car lengths, and it's all going to go for waste now.
But still, Tejal Rao, one of the sharpest restarters in the entire game. I remember in the last round, we had this brilliant restart with him, Diljit, and also Arya Singh. Tejal sharp as ever as it goes. And yes, look at the provisional point standings. It's all changing. As it stands, Arya Singh would be second, with Tejal Rao third. And at the Secretary's office, it's hard work because the way positions are changing, what is even the point of putting out a provisional championship? Because the positions constantly going left, right, and center. I'll tell you what though, in the Rookies Championship, it might be somewhat straightforward in a way. Because now that we've had Dhruv Goswami had that DNF, Mehul Agarwal can cleanly and clearly go out and claim P1 in that championship. Vital points for him after what has been a very, very tricky championship. In terms of pace, Mehul Agarwal has almost always been in the top 6 in qualifying, but has constantly failed to beat the likes of Mohit Kumaran and Dhruv Goswami in that rookie championship. So good on him to get P1 here as it stands. But yes, Dhruv Goswami with that major incident. And as you rightly pointed out, Sandeep, it could have been dangerous if that front nose cone fell on somebody, but touch wood, things are okay.
Yeah. So it looked kind of, it's going to fall into the guy who's coming at the back, but luckily it didn't happen. And the important thing is to get the thing cleared off because, racing being racing in this thing, going to C1, you're going to have 3 cars going into the corner and then you see a nose cone in the middle of the circuit. That's going to be haywire for the drivers. But I guess as we're speaking, we see the safety car come in and, Tejal is backing off the whole pack to try and get and see if he can get a good pull from, I would say, Ruhan. And then, if he can maintain it, I think that's important and crucial part that he'll have to do now.
3 laps to go at the end, actually 2 laps to go at the end of this one. It's going to be a straight shootout in the penultimate race of the JK Tyre National Racing Championships LGB Formula 4 Championship. It's a lengthy name and it's a lengthy train as well at the start of this grid. A good restart for Tejal Rao. He's able to pull away a bit of a gap heading into turn number 1, which might mean that he's not attacked at C1. Diljit TS will attack though. He's on the back of Ruhan Alva. This time, no harm, no foul. Nobody attacks each other heading into turn 1. Uncharacteristically unchaotic in a way, heading into the first sector of the circuit. But watch out for the madness that comes in later on as they're
still a bit ahead of Ruhan Alva, but the slightest of mistake can change it. Vishwas Vijayaraj in the mix in the top 5. He's right behind Arya Singh as we come in for the final lap. And now Tejal goes wide. Diljit TS comes in on the inside, but no change in position. Tejal Rao is pushing so hard, using every inch of that curb, whether going on the right or to the left. He is pushing super hard as Tejal Rao. He's determined to not let this race lead go. And now the battle for 3rd and 4th is between teammates and friends, Diljit TS and Arya Singh. While Ruhan Alva, although he is still quite close, now on the Mickey Mouse, tries to come on the outside. Can he make that move? Tejal, very well done there on that occasion. And yes, he's slammed that door shut, but on that back curve, can Ruhan Alva find a way? So far, it doesn't look like and appear so, as Tejal Rao continues to lead this race in the final lap. A final few corners remaining. This is the chance for Ruhan Alva to try and make it happen. Can something happen for Ruhan Alva, or will he stay content with the second? Tejal now coming and holding that good inside line. Ruhan Alva now this time once again, will this be a photo finish? Unfortunately not as close as we had last time round, and it is Tejal Rao who takes the second flag. Brilliant from Ruhan Alva. Diljit TS finishes 3rd and Arya Singh has to settle for 4th. Vishwas Vijayaraj 5th, and a good result for Meera Erda in the top 6.
I guess Tejal, we all were speaking, he had an amazing restart and then he ensured that he had a cushion from Ruhan. And then two straights between you and him, and then the two is going to help you catch up. And then knowing Ruhan, being Ruhan, I think he tried to drop a couple of moves coming into the last corner, but then he defended the move quite well, and then I guess it was a well-deserved win for Tejal.
And Ruhan was celebrating coming in second as he's won the race, because that puts him one step closer to the Drivers' Championship. And that tells you that he's a smart kid. Although he did try and push Tejal Rao till the very end, he knew a second place finish will not be bad, because now he's got that gap that he had of 12 points between him and Arya Singh, and Tijal was on 51. That gap has increased with Tijal. He's got 8 points with that race, Ruhan, so he's moved on to 76. Arya Singh with a 4th place finish does not make up, so that allows, and I think with, if I'm correct, there's one race left in this category. I'm not very sure. I have to check with the control room, but if there is one race left, then he's won the championship. And if there are 2, he still has a big chance of winning it.
Yeah, looking by the kind of celebrations he's doing, I guess he's won the championship, but definitely we need to get back and check on that. But I guess like whatever said and done, but I guess like both Tijal and Ruhan really could have put up a really good show. And then like all the way to the last corner where Ruhan tried to make the move and then like tried to make, force Tijal into making a mistake. But yeah, hands off to Tijal, Ruhan and Diljit for that good fight that they showed us.
Oh, absolutely. And, another word from you, Sandeep, because you obviously one of the most experienced guys here on the racetrack as far as having the race experience and now involved in other things as well. You've known Ruhan Alva for a while now, from his young days and in karting and now into LGB Formula 4. How proud of you are you of this young man? Does it, swell your heart with pride that seeing such a brilliant talent at such a young age, with possibly a race to go, wrapping up the championship already?
I think being all of us here are here because we are purely passionate about the whole sport. And then like if you see such a good talent, but you develop a kind of respect for the talent, and then seeing Rohan what he's doing, that's a phenomenal job. And then big shout out to whatever he's done. And I don't think it's come easy his way. And I think he deserves it. He's an amazing talent, and then if these results are finding him, I guess like it's not by luck, but I guess it's purely out of his talent, and a great respect to that.
Right, then gets a big high five from his mentor as well, Raghu Rangasamy there. Does Ruhan Alva. Very quickly now we'll take you through the highlights. It was a very intense race. We promised that 15 laps of intense racing, and that's the highlights of that coming your way. Right, then these are the highlights. It was a wonderful start for Ruhan Alva, and Tijal Rao, Diljit TS straight away joining him straight away in the corner 1 and corner 2. As I talk you through this highlights, first once again I'd like to thank Sandeep for joining us. It's our pleasure, always fun having you in the box, and hopefully we'll see you again here, Sandeep. Now then, back to the highlights here. This is where Ruhan Alva had started ever so well. Diljit TS had moved up to second, ended up with a second podium finish for Diljit TS today. Now then, Diljit TS was second at this point of time. There was a lot of pressure with the front 3 had peeled away. Diljit there, the kind of character he is, the kind of racer he is. He will go hard, and so will Tijal Rao. Ruhan Alva, although at this point of time had peeled away, pulled up about a second and a half, the gap between himself and the rest. Ruhan Alva, what a fantastic season he's had, what a weekend he's had. And there was that little incident between one of the Avalanche Racing guys and Dhruv Goswami. Obviously, Dhruv Goswami, remember, participating in the rookie category. But still, he's had a very good weekend. He's been amongst points, and he's gone on to impress everyone. You cannot just miss Saran Vikram from the racetrack. He is somewhere or the other just there. And Arya Singh, remember, started at P15, and by halfway he was up till 6th. And that's the kind of racer he is, and that's the reason why he is one of the championship contenders always. Now on that start-finish straight, it was Tijal Rao on the inside, taking that route and taking the race lead away from Ruhan Alva. Diljit TS by this time had dropped a few seconds behind in third, but very quickly he caught up the Diljit TS, and we were speaking about this with Sandeep. Diljit TS will not go. He will be right behind you. He will wait for you to make the slightest of mistakes, and the moment you do that, he'll be there to capitalize, and he did that right there. Although, yes, you see that Diljit TS on the inside line waiting for that mistake from Tijal and Ruhan Alva. The moment that happened, he was saying, thank you very much. I will take the race lead. Don't mind if I do. Then onto that back straight, Mickey Mouse coming in, and Tijil Rao doing the right thing, just moving ahead, taking that inside line to move ahead of Ruhan Alva and Diljit TS. Diljit TS making that minor mistake to drop third. That was the end of the race for Dhruv Goswami. The car of his nose flying away, which then led to the safety car coming out. At the moment the safety car came out, they were all bundled up together. There was a good chance for Ruhan, for racing, but a very good restart for Tijil Rao. And the moment the safety car left, he's got that little breathing space between himself and Ruhan Alva, and he made sure it remained like that till the very, very end. Although Ruhan did try to make his move in the final couple of corners, but as they came through towards the end, this was wonderful, wonderful racing action. Always, I am standing doing this commentary because that's how good this race was. You just cannot sit and just lay back and enjoy. I'm on my feet watching this highlight package because you knew how close this was. Brilliant. And even till the last few corners, you saw Ruhan Alva giving his all. And Tijil Rao knew that slightest of mistakes here, half a window if he opens, Ruhan Alva will be there to capitalize. And even then in that final corner, Ruhan was having a right crack. But in the end, it was Tijil Rao who took the checkered flag. Ruhan Alva coming in second and Diljit TS settling for third.
They've come from the future to change the way we drive.
JK Smart Tire, buddy.
JK Smart Tire, the tire with a brain. The future of driving is here. JK Smart Tire.
मैडम जी वो सारे पैसे लेके भाग गए और मेरा वड़ा पाव भी ले गए।
दिखाते हैं इनको।
मोटे वड़ा पाव? हीलर, निकाल दे इसके हवा।
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर जो कील लगने के बाद भी होता है ही।
क्यों निकल गई हवा?
जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर, अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
Just don't hold back. Keep dancing down the track. Ooh la 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 leo. Pump up the volume. Ooh la 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 leo. Pump up the cheer. Ooh la 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 leo.
Spread the cheer. Kingfisher, the king of good times.
All the way down to the race winner, representing Team Dark Dawn.
And what a race we have just witnessed. Now then, we move on towards the prize distribution ceremony. Coming in third place is the ever-smiling, ever-joyous Diljit TS of Dark Dawn. He wasn't very happy with his car earlier yesterday, but since then he's clocked up 2 podium finishes. So can you imagine if he is happy where he will land up. But decent effort from Diljit TS. Wonderful effort from who I can say is the champion-elect, the young man in Ruhan Alva from M Sport. What a season he's had, and many congratulations to the race winner, and that is Tijil Rao. Tijil has had a good weekend, but he's a few points behind, one disqualification in the previous round, and that changed the tide completely on its head in favor of Ruhan Alva, who went on to now with 8 points, has moved way ahead of everyone in this Drivers' Championship. Diljit TS with a second place finish. Ruhan Alva, his proud father, standing right there on the left with the second place finish, and possibly the result that gives him the Drivers' Championship and the race winner right there for you of Dark Dawn, Tijil Rao.
Well done. Gentlemen, raise your trophies, please. Mr. G.D. Rajkumar, I think you should come to the track more often.
It's a Dark Dawn 1-3 and Ruhan Alva of M Sport in the middle, coming in second.
Just one more trophy. One more trophy. My fault.
The mechanic, the tuners, and the backstaff of M Sport there keenly waiting. They must be very delighted with how things have gone.
I think Mr.
The Tuners Trophy going to Dark Dawn mechanic with the Dark Dawn 1 and 3.
One more time, everyone. Please give them a big round of applause. Gentlemen, raise your trophies to the back, please.
Tijil Rao there.
Right, we are now
a huge smile on his face.
For the JK represents the 250 Cup. Thank you, Mr. G.D. Rajkumar. We will catch you one more time again.
Once again, confirming your race winners, Tijil Rao, Ruhan Alva, Diljit TS.
Once again, it's Diljit TS on the podium for the Dark Dawn Racing team, getting P3 after a very tough race. Let's actually have a word with Diljit to understand more about his race. But Diljit, it looked very easy from the outside. Clearly it wasn't. Can you talk us through your race?
No, it's definitely not as easy as it seems. So, I mean, it was very difficult for me to be up there and third for the first couple of laps. It was okay because there was nobody behind me. It was just Ruhan and Tijil kept running away from me, and I was just trying to catch them up. But then it was very difficult for me to catch them because of the pace. What I have in my car wasn't great. So I was lacking a lot of power compared to those guys. So it's very difficult for me to catch them up. But then, so the next thing was, to try to defend my position wherever I am. So because I started the race third on the grid, so I just want to be there, just at least to be here, to standing here, and to be on the podium and collect the points as much as possible. But then towards the end of the lap, it was just. I don't know who was behind me. There was some yellow color car, and then there was a red color car. Then kept changing yellow, silver, red, and then finally I see Arya behind me, and then I was like, no, he wasn't catching me for a couple of laps. And then the safety car came, and I think after the safety car restart, Arya tried to dive in here and there. But then there was only 2 laps left, and I need to collect my points for at least third in the championship. So I was like, no, Arya, not this round. Maybe the next race. So, but I think he had an amazing race, starting all the way from the back of the grid, and coming at 4th. It's not something really small. It's something really great, and I feel bad for not. For defending him, but then it's just that, when you're on racetrack, it's just race car driver, so I feel I just did what I had to do.
And that makes your drive all the more commendable, considering all the difficulties surrounding it. Congratulations on P3, Diljit, and all the very best for the last race tomorrow. That, folks, Diljit TS from Dark Dawn Racing finishing third. Let's go to Ruhan Alva firstly. He was second in this race from Team M Sport. Wait, we should come right here. And Ruhan, once again on the podium. I think you seem to like talking to me, no? Is that what I can infer from this one? But no, good race genuinely overall. How did it feel for you with all the battling with Tijil especially? This time you didn't come out on top, but really enjoyable to watch, at least for us.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to fight Tijil. I was thinking about the championship because we sealed it provisionally. As of now, we've won the championship. So I was just trying to stay.
Puff your chest a little bit,
So I was trying to stay in Tijil's toe and keep Diljit in my toe because I saw Arya coming, and I wasn't trying to be too aggressive. I just wanted to finish it off, get it done with, so that tomorrow's a little more peaceful and I can do whatever I want. And yeah, it worked out.
Hopefully, it's the official championship as well tomorrow. We'll get confirmation on that. But Ruhan, at this young age, you're kind of the team leader now. There's so many other drivers in the team. Drivers like Chetan, drivers like Meera, Sohil who are also there, looking up to the way you are doing things as well. What do you feel about that? And how does your performance impact the morale of the team overall?
Yeah, I mean, I'm helping out Chetan as well with his driving and trying to help them out as much as I can. And yeah, I mean, I'm able to show them that the car is competitive. And in practice, Meera, Chetan, and even Sohil were really, really quick. It's just coming into the race weekend, it's not been working out very well. And Sohil's had a lot of engine issues. Like, you can hear him from back there complaining about it, but yeah.
No, but really, one last word on your performance, Ruhan. If this is provisionally the championship, what does it mean to you in terms of your career? Because you've won so much before this as well. Does this feel a little bit extra special considering the circumstances that lead up to this race?
Yeah, I mean, this was hard for us because our car was not up to the pace till this round. And we've fought and we won this. And it's my 5th title and I'm only 17 and it feels great.
That's amazing. Congratulations on that. Hopefully we get the official results by tomorrow. But Ruhan Alba, folks, second for Team M Sport in this race. Let's speak to the winner from Team M Sport now, Tijal Rao. Dug Dawn indeed. Yes, but clearly the mushrooms at lunch worked out well. Secret to your success?
No, I didn't have the mushrooms. I didn't like the food actually. But anyways, so yeah, I think we had a very challenging race from the beginning. I think again, as usual, it's been a 15-lap proper shootout. I like to call it the dogfight is what we were doing. But yeah, I think I thoroughly enjoyed this as well. Ruhan wasn't attacking as much as he would because he was thinking about the championship, and I think he's been very smart that way, and he knows how much to risk at what point in time. And yeah, I'm very glad to be finishing first. Although I would have liked a little bit more of a battle. But yeah, I mean, I'll take it. It's good points, and hopefully tomorrow we'll get a confirmation about the championship and who's going to be winning it. So let's see how it goes.
Do you genuinely get bored when there's no battling? Because every single time I see you on screen, you're always in the middle of a dogfight, left, right, and center. What do you do when you're not battling? Do you really get bored on track?
No, I think it's all about just staying calm and driving by yourself and making sure that you can put the times in, and then you can also try to pull away as much as possible. But you know, fighting is what we are here for. We like racing, and yeah, I think when all of us were so close, and I think we saw in race 1 and race 2 how intense the racing was. I think that's what we look forward to. I mean, of course, I mean, it's nice to win a race, but if I would have won it with a little bit more of a battle, it'll be more satisfying. So yeah, I think that's the only thing from my end. But other than that, I'm very glad.
Hopefully we have that opportunity tomorrow. Congratulations, Tijal. P1 for the man from Dug Dawn Racing. And that, folks, is the end of all the action that we've had right here at the JK Tyre National Racing Championship for today. Tomorrow is the decider. We see not just the Novice Cup, not just the LGV Formula 4, not just the 250cc Cup, but also the Royal Enfield GD650 Cup as well, decided at the Curry Motor Speedway. And all that action begins at 10:15 a.m. So join us on the JK Tyre YouTube channel as we can discuss all of the action and more. Folks, on behalf of every single person at JK Tyre Motorsport, the marshals, the pit crew, the organizers, the teams, the drivers, and also my co-commentator Karthik Sinha, my name is Somal Arora, and I'd like to thank you for watching this broadcast. I'll see you at 10:15 a.m. tomorrow. You're going to be there, right?